2. Hemlock here.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Buenos dias. We need to get inside the ring. Pronto. P2020 here. One more minute, amigo. Ring's right there. So close. So close.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Anyone up for some shopping? Mama's got a brand new bag. I've got your back.
Why is my audio so weird?
Go time.
I can't remember that. Fuck.
We're already in the ring.
Care package being delivered.
I feel good about this care package. Shall we?
It's go time. Care package. Let's get on that. Hey, I leveled up.
Out of the chimney.
That's what I am.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Like out, cracking enemy shield. Reloading. Throwing up.
Dude, if you do not stop ripping ass.
Bad dude shield. Reloading.
Heads up. Dropping the pain.
One word. Drop down. There's another team coming.
Dude, please fight. They're like, why are we fighting that, bro? I cannot play ranked with randoms, dude.
Show up on my door.
Like, what even is that? It's not even their fault either. Like, why do I have silvers, bro? Like, what is actually going on?
There's my logo thing.
Dude, why is my audio
He's
like...
landing on us.
Hostile landed.
Go up the raptor right here. Go upstairs.
Let's move there.
Charging up my shields. Throwing arc star.
No way.
Your lucky day.
Ah, bitch, you came through the back.
Please, bro. Okay, that matchmaking is horrible. I'm not about to be playing that. There's just no way.
Time to kill.
Oh, people right next to us. Oh.
Oh, another one down. I don't know. Ooh, what upgrade should I do? more minute, amigo.
Evo harvesters are now available.
People just touched down over here. Yep.
Faster, faster, faster. 45 seconds to ring close, amigo. Don't let me carry you. Frag out!
How is he alive, bro? What the heck? What's up, Calvin? How's it going? That is insane.
An enemy lands near.
He's so rude.
Come on, mister. Say hello.
Charging on my shields.
I'm doing pretty good, not too bad. I just had some grass-fed beef that was really good.
Oh, I chopped down my drone, but the guy must not have got health. Our teammate.
Listen up, the ring's moving.
I'm going double P2020, double Mozambique.
I like it. They're gonna laugh at me.
Down, down. That one's out for the count. Nailed that whole squad.
I don't think so at all. I think it's a good season. I just think people like the thing is like games have been out for so long and like people have played games for so long now that like everybody is just tired of games, but they don't really realize it.
Choices.
Like, I mean, like honestly, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't even be playing games. Like, I would never touch them again, probably, to be honest.
Some shotgun ammo. Right here. Oh, hey, give me that shot.
I still find them fun, but it's nothing like how it used to be, and that's just because of the human brain getting used to these things.
I got some, I'm good.
So, then you tend to just be like, you know, desensitized to games, and you're kind of just bored of all of them.
Come on, baby. We out. We out. Oh, here. Wow, I'm not the kill leader anymore.
But I mean, I don't think it's like, I think it's probably the best season in Apex for sure, especially because of like, what is that guy doing?
Down that one.
The new map is like probably the best thing to happen to this game in a fat minute, but the big issue with this season obviously is, how unbalanced the Mozambique is, for example. I mean, the P20 is unbalanced too, but it's just Mozambique is on a different level, that's for sure.
Yeah, someone pulling up on. Oh, two people pulling up.
Right there.
Down one. Charging on my shields.
That person over there only has gray shield.
That one's out for the count.
Oh my god.
But I will say, I think like detoxing from games or just playing them less frequently can help them be more enjoyable. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Games are just kind of like senseless entertainment, just like anything else is. I'm like, the thing is like I stream because, you know, I can like,
I put my drone down with me. I get healed. I'm not shooting at you. I'll just do that. Let's do that. But there's someone behind.
Akimbo 2 broken? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, entertainment, even the word entertainment, I mean,
It's okay, I'm okay with
it
that.
just basically means a distraction, essentially,
They got
you know?
it.
Games distract you from doing other things, you know?
Get ready. Moving out.
What's up, Anti? How's it going? I learned... Wait a second.
Oh no, baby.
You see what I mean, though? Like, what is that, bro?
Okay.
Games also don't have the same influence they used to. They're, like, only trying to make money. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
I mean, as any other company is, but, like, games used to be, like, more of a passion
If you come over here,
project
they can-
than a, you know, like a source of a lot of revenue.
Oh.
But people realized they could make a lot of games off of, or a lot of money off of games, you know?
No. Okay. Teammate.
Down one. Charging on my shields. Reloading.
Pass me that sugar.
Oh, they're right there.
Dude, what is
There's
that?
one above you. Above you.
How?
Back
If
up,
I
back
can
up,
like...
back up.
I knocked one. They're reviving.
That's cool, I'm just dipping out.
You've
Yeah,
never
they're
seen me stream
reviving their
Apex
teammate.
before? Really? How long have you been in my channel? What did you watch me play before? Probably the finals, right? I would assume.
They're just looking at you.
I've been playing this game since it came out. But for the duration of the finals, I was basically just, you know, playing the finals, essentially.
500.
Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I've been playing this game since, like, the hour it came out, basically. I still remember when it came out, I just hopped on instantly, because everybody was, like, going crazy talking about it.
Oh, you guys went that way. Shit.
Storm.
I know, I'm just running.
I downed one though.
That one's out.
Damn.
Getting health back.
But yeah, I mean, like, anything that's, like, you know, entertainment, I mean, it's gonna get boring eventually, because it's not really what humans are supposed to really be doing, you know? Like, to a degree, but also not really.
Charging on my shields.
You know, we aren't supposed to just fill our time up with, you know, watching movies or shows or just playing games and just kind of, you know, just doing whatever. But yeah. I don't know what exactly we're supposed to be doing on this planet, but I know it's not that. Just because, like, the side effects of technology, like, are, you know, addiction, you know, people get addicted to games, even if you don't think you're addicted to games, the very nature of a screen is addictive because it flickers, and that basically tells your brain to look at it. That's why, like, some people cannot put a screen down at all. It's because their brain is telling them to look at the screen because the screens flicker, and flickering light is designed to attract the human eye. That's why humans love lights. You know what I mean? You have that problem? Yeah, I mean, like, people scroll on TikTok all day and, you know, don't do anything. Like, if there's something in your life that you want to do, you should focus on that instead of, like, you know, entertainment type things.
Come
Like,
here,
again,
Felix.
like I was saying, if I wasn't,
Come here.
if I wasn't
No.
streaming, I would not be playing. And I'm only here, basically, to kind of, like, you know, tell people what's going on, you know what I mean? And obviously to hang out and chill and have conversations and stuff, you know what I mean? But,
Show off.
like, I don't really, you know, care too much about the, like, game side of it. Obviously, it can be fun to get good at a game and, like, you know, have a skill, or perfect your skills in the game, etc., whatever, but it's, like, not the most important, at least for me. Again, if people don't disagree, that's fine. What's up, Trapstar C? How's it going?
Oh, care package, sweet.
You want to be a streamer? That's half of your problem. Why is being a streamer a problem to you?
Jumping out.
And what's stopping you from being a streamer? And also, why do you want to be a streamer, you know? That's something to consider too. Because I used to think I wanted to be like a, you know, a streamer or a content creator. Basically, like, because I enjoy creating things, right? I think, well, I would say the main purpose of humanity is to create things. But, you know, we choose to create things that aren't the best for us, you know, very often. How is it not done?
Look at that.
You like the idea of entertaining people? Yeah, that's good. That's pretty much, you know, why I do it as well, you know, to entertain people, but also to, like, you know, teach things that I know of that can help other people. Because I find it fun to do that, basically. Well, I would go to a wide variety of streamers, you know, and, like, kind of observe their channel and what they're doing. And you'll see a pattern, you know, in between a lot of, you know, successful channels. But yeah. You know, they upload consistently. They are doing trendy videos, you know, things that are searched often. You know, they're taking time to make their thumbnails and edit their videos, etc. You know, there's a ton of things, you know. Again, I'm not the best person to ask for advice on that, but most people will say, you know, create, like, engaging content that is, you know, unique to you, you know.
Got a good feeling
You
about this
upload from a
area.
PS4. Yeah, that can definitely be hard if you're on console because it makes it a lot harder to actually, like, you know, edit and make thumbnails and, like, do all this stuff, you know. So just do what you can for now, but, like, you know, don't beat yourself up or anything like that over numbers. Don't even, like, don't hyper fixate on numbers because that's really bad as well, you know. Because you, like, obviously you want to grow, but you don't want to be focusing so much on your numbers that you get discouraged at the sign of, like, any you know, pushback or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, let's say, oh, 1 month I made $100 and then the next month I made 20. Like, don't beat yourself up. It just happens, you know? Well, see, that's the thing. If it's bumming you out, you need to find a different way to go about it. Because like, the thing is, sadly, is like, if it's bumming you out, it's never going to work until you make it not bum you out. You know what I mean? Well, I was just using that as an example, you know. But like, let's say, you know, one time you get 100 views, the next time you get 2 views, you know. It happens, you know, and that's okay. There's nothing you can, like, really do other than just focus on improving more and more and more, you know. Some videos just won't do that good. Some topics just won't do that good. You know, you know, certain things within games won't do good either, though, you know. It just, it bums you out because it doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, but you can't let one sign of, like, just signs of defeat just, or signs of, you know, something not working just defeat you and then bum you out, you know. That should be motivating you more to do more and do better. You know what I mean? Rather than just be like, oh, like, you know, this isn't working out, like, if something isn't working out, it shouldn't upset you. It should, like, you should be looking for ways to make it work, you know what I mean? Especially if it's something that you really, really want to do. Yeah, that's completely normal. I have the same thing, you know? I mean, like, a lot of my first videos aren't even on my channel anymore, actually. And I regret deleting them too, because I used to delete my videos when they wouldn't, you know, perform well. And then I'd be like, oh, that video sucks. But it's not true at all, and I wouldn't recommend doing that either. Because it's like, again, nothing is easy, you know what I mean? Everything takes, like, a level of, you know, determination and hard work to just push through the times where something doesn't work. Think about this. Should you delete videos? No. It's literally the dumbest thing I've ever done when it comes to streaming, and I regret it entirely. If I could go back and get all of my clips, all of my stuff back, I would never delete them regardless of the amount of views it has, because it doesn't matter. Views don't matter. Building a community does, you know, with people in it that are, you know, similar interested, or like you need to give a community a reason to watch you, basically, you know what I mean? And everyone has their own reason for watching people, you know, so, like, it can be different for everyone. I was just kidding, not dead. But also, like, again, at this, you know, the sign of distress, you can't just allow yourself to be defeated. And that's for literally anything. You just have to keep, like, pushing through it.
Help me get the 20 bomb octane. I'm at 7. Please. Please, Dad.
Need to recharge my shields.
Let's go. I don't know where the fuck we're going, but...
How does one do that? That's the thing. There's no secret code to doing anything. You have to figure it out for yourself. Like, everything in life, you can't just copy what other people do. You can be, you know, inspired by somebody. But once you, like, really, you know, start copying or trying to find, like, a, you know, like a secret workaround or whatever, you know, it doesn't work. It never does, and that's coming from someone who's tried that, you know. I used to look at bigger streamers and be like, oh, I should do this because, you know, whatever. And again, yeah, there's like a general, like, recipe, if you will, for YouTube videos and short-form content that is proven to, you know, increase your chances of it working, you know, but that's just making engaging content that is entertaining and that, you know, that's pretty much it. But again, you have to learn how to do that for yourself with your own content because it's just different for everybody, and like there's only so much advice that you can really give when it comes to things like this too. Because again, you know, it's just entirely different for everybody.
Charging on my shields.
Reloading.
I want ammo.
Find ways you can help people, you know, through what you're doing. How can you provide value to someone and help them with anything, you know?
Yo, cracking enemy shield. Charging on my shields.
I'm gonna dip out for a second.
Like, for example, let's say that you like teaching people about food, right? But you like streaming video games too. You could integrate the fact that you like teaching people about food with your content that you're already using. You see what I mean? Like, is there anything else that you enjoy on the side of gaming as well? Because you said you like to entertain people. So maybe you could, like, I don't know, find a way that is unique. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if you're good at the game at all, actually. That's completely irrelevant to if you will be successful on creating content or not, because you're not there to be good at the game. You said you were there to entertain people, right? That's not only limited to being good at the game. A lot of people say that kind of stuff, right? Like, oh, why are you streaming? You're not good at the game. And it's like, who cares? Like, most of literally the top successful streamers, yeah, a lot of them are good, but like overall, most of them like are not very good at games. But it doesn't matter because that's not why they're there, and they like it doesn't matter, you know. Like, yeah, maybe being good at games can help in a way, but also it's gonna like kind of throw you into a category where people will expect you to be performing in a certain way at all times, you know, and that's not fun at all either. So it's like, you gotta like find the middle point, you know.
Target landed near me. Wrong choice.
Being stupid? What does that mean? Howdy, Crunker. That's
I'll
funny.
just go to circle.
Being silly and goofy and acting like a fool. Okay, so I mean, by that means, then if you like entertaining people in that way, then you should, troll your teammates, or, yeah, you could like troll your teammates and, with something that you come up with, basically. I don't know, this is just an idea, but you gotta figure it out for yourself, you know what I mean? Like, I can't tell you what to do, and if somebody tells you exactly what to do, you probably shouldn't listen either, because they don't know. It's different for everybody. But let's say that you like, trolling your teammates and just acting goofy, like you said. You could formulate like a character that you like role play and troll people with. That's just an example. Like, I've done that before. Or, there's a lot of different things you can do, but yeah, just try a bunch of different things and just keep learning how people are presenting their content and how they're editing it and how they're formulating it and how they're making it engaging. When you watch people that you like to watch, how are they keeping it engaging? Look at that and see, like, You know, you don't gotta copy exactly what they're doing, but kind of take the formula of what they're doing and then apply it to your own content. You know what I mean? Because those formulas work within, like, basically every single, like, category, you know, for, like, content. Keeping it engaging, unique, and, like, providing value to the viewer to where they feel like they can leave with something and not feel like it was, like, a waste of time, essentially. That's the biggest thing, too. Just because, like... And not to say that anybody's content is necessarily, like, a waste of time, you know what I mean? That's not what I'm saying, but... You know, to, like, a viewer that's looking for, like, a certain thing, they might feel like they have wasted their time if they're not, like, you know, entertained or whatever by the content that's presented, basically. Yeah, no problem. Does a mic make streaming easier? Yes, 100%. Also, a computer will make streaming easier, or at least like a way to capture the content or transfer the content from your PlayStation to a place where you can compile it and like edit it, essentially.
Check out that care package.
I have no clue how to do that with PlayStation. I can, you know, maybe look something up and see if I can find anything.
Need to recharge my shield.
What the heck? Best way to get a 4K? Probably using, I would say like an R3 or like a, you know, an easy to use AR like R3, maybe Scout, and just farm kids basically. I don't think that this mode counts for badges anymore though. I'm pretty sure they changed, like fixed that. Really? I heard that they changed it for this one, but maybe I can test it on a character that I don't have it on and I'll see.
I'm way off, honestly, bro. Unfortunate. I only have 8 kills.
So hard to shoot their feet. Dude, how many teams? What? That kid was in that corner. I didn't even hear him at all. That's crazy. Should you stream more often? I mean, that's the thing. Like, see, you're asking me, but I can't answer that for you. You have to find that out yourself, you know? I can't really give you those type of answers because you just have to decide what you want to do. You know what I mean? And streaming, you know, is good and all, but if you're not creating content along with the streaming, you know, like posting videos, etc., like that's gonna make it like very difficult, you know. It's like honestly, like the only thing that I regret doing with streaming, aside from, you know, deleting previous content, right? Like I wish I would have spent more time making content instead of just streaming. Because I would stream, you know, and I do still stream like a really long time sometimes, you know. And it's just like I should be making content of some sort and planning it out and like coming up with like a plan rather than just sending it and being like, oh, we'll see what we get. And then, you know, just spam uploads of random things, you know. I'm just soloing. Let's see. I don't have one. I know I don't have one on crypto, but I don't want to play crypto. Maybe Loba? No, I have one on Loba. Maybe Mirage? What the heck? I don't even have a 2K on Mirage. That's insane. Alright, we'll do this then. Yeah, no problem. But of course, streaming will help, you know, everything helps. Just try to, you know, focus on making, you know, short form content like shorts, long term or longer form content, you know, like couple minute long videos, maybe even longer, you know. So usually I would do like 4 minutes or less, but now I'm kind of trying to go for like 10, 15 minutes for one video. And just have more content in one video rather than just, you know.
This match is gonna be extravagant. That's the word.
If you're streaming, should you be try to talk if nobody is watching? Yeah, because if someone clicks on your stream, then like, you know, if you're not talking, there's a really high chance of someone, you know, not talking. What's up, Short Boss? How are you doing? Columbo, thank you for the sub. I just saw that, by the way, on YouTube. But yeah, I mean, it's a skill, you know. There's a lot of different skills going into content creation, and you need to focus on each one individually and trying to improve at all of them, you know.
It was nice to see your true face before I put it in the ground.
So trying to get them all down at once is bad. I mean, it's not like necessarily bad, but it's like it's gonna be harder, you know? Like obviously you gotta work on everything, but like you can work on everything, but also focus on one thing at a time simultaneously. Does that make sense? Oh yeah, that's really fun right there. Look at this, guys. This is totally playable. Yep. Wow. Woohoo. Server was so broken. But yeah, it's a very complex topic, you know, and not a lot of people give out, you know, the most genuine advice because, you know, the more people that are successful streaming, the least successful, the higher up people will be. Does that make sense? And people don't really want that, you know, they kind of want to gatekeep stuff sometimes. And, no, aim assist is not ruined at all. Where is my controller? Actually, I'll do a controller game on Mirage. Also because it's really hot and this is making my arms sweat a ton, so.
Alright, so I did my hair for this. There's nothing wrong with looking good in the ring, and I look good. I just polished my grapple.
Yeah, they did nerf it. It's not ruined though. It's still very strong. The console nerfs were very, very small. The PC nerf was a bit bigger, but it's still like not really that big of a nerf. I think people will get into their heads about it and think that it's worse than it really is, though.
Follow the leader. That's me.
And my controller's actually not working. Okay, there we go. I love how my teammates just stayed attached. But yeah, just, you know, allow yourself to be creative too. Don't care about what other people say about your content because they're not you and they're not making the content. Like, obviously, there's, like, constructive criticism, and then there's just being, you know, mean or whatever. Do not listen to the people that are, like, unnecessarily mean, you know? I couldn't even see that kid. What's up, Shagandi L content? Exactly, bro. What I'm talking about right there. This little rodent comes into my stream with his buck tooth and just freaking yaps, bro. I'm just kidding. Oops. How is, whatchamacallit? But also, just because somebody says something in a mean way doesn't necessarily mean that they're wrong either. So don't allow your, like, ego to be like, oh, I'm not doing this wrong, even if you know you're doing something wrong. You know what I mean? But yeah. How is, Delta Force, Shagandi? I saw that you were on that for, like, 80 hours, bro, in a row. Freaking open the box. Hello. Well, the thing is since you're on console, everybody in your lobby, right, has nerfed aim assist. So it's not like it's only you, you know. Oh, okay, that's funny. How do you like that game, Shigandi Spectre Divide? Dude, there's so many freaking people here, it doesn't even make sense. Literally. I can't even go up there. Because these freaking weenies, bro, camping. No, bro, I've been like magging kids. Holy crap, bro. I haven't played control. Like, I played a little bit of controller recently, but not really. But just picking this thing up and just freaking turbo frying kids is hilarious. Back on controller? What's up, Horizon? Oh, I'm just messing around on it. You know, I enjoy swapping in between the two. It's fun, but there's no ranked at the moment. Oh, I see. Yeah, dude, when I was playing, there was some, like, turbo bots. How's ranked on this game? Oh, it's way better than it used to be. It's not like, you know, it doesn't, like, promote just being a rat. That's crazy that he has a mastiff. It doesn't really promote, like, you know, ratting for placement anymore. It's more kill-oriented, basically. But it's funny, though, because then you go and play a pub match, and then people just rat everywhere. Like this. But yeah. What is Kabuto? How are you going in the rank then? You play Mirage, plug in a controller, sit in corners, easy clap. I'm just kidding. Okay, we got 30 minutes for the new map. Also, the new map is like super good. Here, I might actually play a ranked match. Try and see what happens. Because I played earlier, bro, and I got silvers on my team. Naruto reference? Oh, I think, doesn't Kabuto mean helmet in Japanese or something? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong.
Repulsors check. Stabilizers check. Base body check.
Yeah, I played a little bit of Spectre Divide. I like the idea of it, and I just wish like maybe like there was like some sprinting or something, bro. Like I can't just walk around everywhere. It's like painful, bro. It's so slow. Especially for a game with like, you know, the ADS mechanics where you can actually like strafe and shoot and stuff, but yeah, I mean, it's been like that for seasons, you know. It's like pretty much every season is like that if you're solo queuing. But see, that's the thing. Like, you can't just let someone's stats dictate. Like, okay, if you get nervous because there's a pred in your lobby, right? You're letting that dictate your outcome already. You know what I mean? Like, who cares? Poo on that kid. You know what I mean? Because it's a mental thing. It doesn't matter. It's not like, oh, they're preds, so now they're unkillable and I'm dead every time. That's gonna just set you up for failure. You know what I mean? Like, just, if you're going against, like, players that are good in any game, you should never have that mentality, because that's just, again, setting you up for failure. Where is my other teammate and why? How did he possibly... What? Didn't he get a kill? I guess not. But you see what I mean? Like, for example, you would think that the players on my team, being Pred and Master, would not do dumb stuff like that. But again, it doesn't matter, you know? The rank doesn't matter. It's how you play, essentially. What's up, Water? How's it going? Really? You don't like the new map? I love it. You get rolled in MS fight? Or in every fight? Yeah, I mean, that can happen, you know, but you just gotta keep... Why are you getting steamrolled? Think about that. You know, why are you losing your fights? As much as you want to blame whatever you want to blame, like, there's a reason why, you know? And you just gotta figure it out and, like, refine your play style, and then it won't happen as much, you know? See, but you can't, like... The thing is even if your randoms... Okay, so, like, for example, last game, right? My random went and solo pushed, right? You know, that's unfortunate, right? But it's up to me to make up for that, right? Which I didn't do. I assumed, right? Which got me killed. No. This is actually called a Big One Rainbow 2 SE. And it's for PC only.
Get ready. Moving up.
I just got back. That's so funny. Yeah, sounds good, Horizon. Good luck. But yeah, this is the Rainbow, or Big One Rainbow 2 SE. It has grips, 2 back paddles, 2 top paddles, Hall effect triggers, not Hall effect sticks, replaceable tops with different sizes, all for like 60 bucks. It's actually a steal.
Ring closes in 45 seconds. We'll be toasted by the ring if we don't move.
I don't really pick a main character. There's not really a reason to. Unless you're, like, grinding comp and it's an essential... Like, I would just play the meta every season. If you're trying to be good, then you need to adapt to the meta every season. If not, it's going to make it unnecessarily hard for no reason. The meta never really changes? Yeah, it does. Of course it does. I would probably not listen to like random players for advice on the meta because most people have no clue what they're talking about, to be honest. Like I'm not even trying to be like mean, but there's so much like like no, that has never been meta like ever actually. Like Octane Horizon Bangalore has never been a meta comp in this game's history once. People might play it a lot, you know, but that doesn't mean that it's meta, you know. For example, not comps, just meta character. Yeah, those aren't really meta characters either. Like Octane is essentially useless. I play Octane because he's like fun for movement, but that doesn't make him like a meta character, you know what I mean? Like ranked meta is still like Path, Lifeline, Bang, Rev. Like Horizon I would include there as well, but um it just really depends on like what, you know, play style you're looking for. Bang Blood and Lifeline, not anymore. Bloodhound sucks now. Scan meta's pretty dead outside of Vantage and Crypto. But let's say you know you play solo queue, right? Probably one of the best options is either going to be Path or Rev, right? And then, you know, hopefully your teammate is picking, you know, Conduit or like Lifeline, something like that, you know. Horizon is still good, obviously. Bangalore is still good, but the vast majority of people are gonna be playing Path and Rev, and then having, you know, Conduit or something like that. You know, and then like for example, crypto meta would be something like Crypto Alter Conduit or something of the sort. But again, just because, you know, people are playing a character a lot doesn't necessarily mean, you know, it's the best. Refrigerators? Yeah, basically. Costa Gibby or Newcastle? I would probably pick Newcastle over the others. Newcastle's a very solid choice for sure. Um, Definitely not bad by any means. I would say it's better than Gibby for sure. Yeah, your kit's a lot more versatile. Fuse, I mean Fuse is good, but he's I mean he has a lot of value as a just basically being annoying as possible. I would say Fuse isn't the best solo queue character, especially if you're like newer or you're in like, you know, like your improvement arc, for example. I probably wouldn't be playing Fuse necessarily. Top 3 meta characters? I mean, there's not really a top 3. There's like a set of characters, you know, like, again, Rev and Path, because high mobility, especially on the new map. And then Conduit or Lifeline, or even, again, Newcastle. These 3, and then these 3. Like, there's a lot more characters that are a lot more viable now, though, you know? Like, you know, Maggie, Fuse. Bang is like okay, but I would probably avoid Bang just because the smokes are like basically killing yourself essentially. Especially with like all these new updates, you know. Vantage is probably the best recon character at the moment. Did they nerf her smoke? No, they didn't really. I think maybe they changed something, but it's because of the health bars now and the highlights, like all of that stuff, basically. So now the smoke is essentially only used for, like people who are farther away, you know. Smoking off angles and stuff is fine, but like let's say you're smoking yourself or you're going to be in the smoke, it's to smoke yourself from people that are farther away, not close to you, because the close people are going to see you 100%, you know what I mean? But yeah. It's more see-through. Maybe. I haven't really noticed that. I've just noticed the fact that, you know, any players inside of the smoke are highlighted, you know. And I can't remember if Vantage can see through smokes or if Recon characters as a whole. I don't think Recon characters as a whole can see through smokes, but maybe Vantage can. I can't actually remember. But, yeah. Before I forget, I gotta change this PK skin. Only if marked? Okay, if you mark someone and they're in the smoke, then you can see them. Really, Wrath? I'm surprised that, you know, people are really 3-stacking pubs like that. It's pretty funny, but, yeah, I was just talking about earlier how if you see a player that has whatever badge, like, you can't really be intimidated because, that's only gonna, like, set you up to be, you know, to die to them essentially. Like, let's say I load into a game, someone has whatever badge, and then I'm like, oh, you know, I mentally check out and be like, well, this game's done. You know, like that's not good. But yeah, I gotta use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Don't mentally check out before, you know, you actually, like, don't ever mentally check out, actually. I'll be back there. Okay. I'm back temporarily because I'm gonna go get some beef. Gunfights, well, make sure your sensitivity, like, honestly, for uncontroller, there's not really a reason to play anything else other than 4-3 linear. Like, and this is coming from someone with tons and tons of hours on M&K and controller. Like, 4-3 linear, there's a reason why literally, like, 99.9% of the pros that are on controller use it. It's because it's, like, objectively the best sensitivity for controller. Even with the drift, you know. You aren't a chump, Glock. Don't believe that. 4-3 Classic? No, it's linear. Classic is actually far worse than linear. The reason why is because Classic takes away your drift, linear gives you drift. It makes it more responsive. Rotational aim assist? Yep. Uh-huh. You get more rotational aim assist with 4-3 linear. Well, I mean, that could be a problem. I don't know. I have never seen you play the game, you know what I mean? So I can't, like, sit here and give you exact things to do, but, like, I mean, that could be a big problem with aiming, for sure. Classic is going to have less aim assist than linear. I have a settings video, actually, and stuff that I uploaded not too long ago, but I'm gonna go get my beef. Wait, ALC matters? What do you mean exactly? I play no dead zone because if you put any dead zone on, then it's going to reduce the amount of aim assist you get. Also, like ALCs being on in the background don't actually matter. I'm not sure if you watched the video with, I won't name the person for the sake of not naming them, but if you watch that like pro players controller guide where they said where the ALCs apply over the 4-3 linear, even when you're on 4-3 linear, that person is entirely wrong, actually. Um, I don't do coaching for free, Madara. That's like one of my side things I do is coaching. But like, yeah. I'll be back in a second. All right, I'm back again temporarily. It's almost done. uh, um, I don't know. I don't know what price, Madeira, that person is coaching for. Um, I do VOD reviews cheaper than like one-on-one coaching. Um, like movement? Yeah, you can do movement on 4-3 as well. Give me 1 second though. My beef is almost done. All right, I'm back. Um, we all know him. Like, can you just tell me what the price is? That's all I need to know. I don't really need to know who it is. Like, you know what I mean? And coaching is typically pricey because, I mean, it takes a lot of time out of, people's time to teach things. 100 an hour? Yeah, I don't charge 100 an hour. Um, so like VOD reviews, I charge 30 an hour. Personal coaching is more expensive, but I'm not sure if I really want to do personal coaching right now anyways. A VOD review is like not direct personal coaching. It would be like basically you would send in like full games, and then I would review the games on stream, and then like obviously like say what's like I would need a variety of games though, like some good games, some bad games, etc. And then I would archive my VOD of the stream and then send it to the person so they can like reference back to it basically, and then I would make notes as well. So you need good and bad games? Yes. So like basically I would need your good games and some of your bad games, mainly your bad games, and like like a good game or two basically, depending on like, how many hours of coaching you were to get. And then so like basically I would review the footage, tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right, make notes on it, archive my stream, and then send that to you as well, so you would have that to like reference to, you know what I mean? So it's not like you get the info once and then that's it. It would be so you're able to like go back and look at it, cuz if you can't reference back to the info that you're taught, it's really hard to be taught something. Give me 1 second. I'm still here though, but I'm just checking something on YouTube real fast. Howdy P, how's it going? Oh yeah, no worries. I hope it's helpful for sure. Yeah, thank you for the sub and no worries at all. There's no such thing as talking too much, bro, in somebody's chat. You know what I mean? That's the reason why I'm here, you know?
That would be a drag.
Is to talk to chat.
I know these territories like the back of my hand.
Introducing your champion.
I'll make sure we win.
Get ready, moving up. Let's go that way. down.
folder.
Fence placed.
Right there. Right there.
This is another team too. Watch out.
Reloading. Downed an adversary. Reloading.
Only two of them, I think.
Right here. Let's find a good perch.
That's a pretty thing. Anyone got the food?
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
This way. Let's go. Right shield.
Playing with fence. Recharging my shields.
Grenade.
Reloading.
They're marked on your map.
There's only two of
All
them.
inside the ring.
That's a whole 3 stack in there.
Here. Oh, we can push it. I got that one.
I downed an adversary. Won't cover.
Gotta believe.
That squad is all down. I went up a level. Oh, I can pick an upgrade now. Cool. Reloading. Got my upgrade. Time to use it. Go get it. Better angle at Echo's location.
Recharging my shields.
Yeah, that's pretty weird though that, you know, a streamer doesn't like when their chat talks to them. That's kind of odd.
Appreciate it.
Pretty interesting. So gold, I would say focus more on positioning. Positioning and then kills.
Knockdown shield here. Level 2. Gonna get you out.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could see like how maybe that would be annoying to some people. I guess those people just, I don't know. Like, I don't mind answering questions because I feel like, I don't know, streamers always get asked questions. You know what I mean? It's like part of being a streamer at this point, it seems like.
Better upgrade now. I could be dead later. This upgrade's gonna make killing everyone so much easier.
Yeah, positioning with randoms can be hard. Just try to focus on, like, you know, personal position relating to your teammates, you know? Like, if your teammates are in a, like, let's say my teammates are in a really bad spot, right? I would want to stay in a, like, a midpoint, you know? To anchor them rather than being the first person to push. You know what I mean? But you also don't want to lose, like, you don't want to, like, let your teammates, for example, peek an angle and you're not able to see the enemy and then they die because they take a 1v1 too, you know? So you have to make sure you have, like, good angles and stuff, and you'll just learn those as you play. Like, what are good angles and what are bad angles.
Hold. Prey spotted over here. Just try and hide with that shiny tag on you.
I hit him with that nade.
Putting down the fence.
Why is my ult not out? Oh, what? See, for example, there, I can't literally do anything because nobody has any angles, you know what I mean? So I have to just basically wait for my sniper to come back and then hopefully freaking we kill somebody off of it.
Running out of energy.
And we're still not peeking, see? Prime example of what I was just talking about. You're not gonna be able to push first if people aren't taking angles, you know? Especially for getting somebody one shot, too.
Just disappointed.
Like there. What's up, Horizon? Oh, I'm still in ranked. Oh wait, you were saying you're back short-lived ranked session. Yeah, I mean I don't blame you. It's it can be rough for sure. But see, even though my teammates were making a mistake, I made a mistake on top of their mistakes by pushing by myself. But I expected and assumed that they would take angles, but they didn't. So even though they didn't, it's still my fault I died. You know what I mean? So that can be good, but you definitely want to play. Usually you're gonna just want to play like directly with your teammates. Unless you need to pressure multiple teams or, you know, certain things like that, basically.
Let's land here. I swallowed a bug. Good protein.
What's up, Savior? How's it going? Oh yeah, if I ever miss anyone's message, feel free to repeat it. Typically, if it's within the last 20 or so messages, I'll be able to see it. But if it's not, then it's a pretty good chance of missing it. But
Let's find a good perch.
what the heck? That's what happens now? Dude, where are the guns, bro? I saw the pills up there, but I can't even loot those. Like, what the heck? Okay, there's the RE45 longbow. Alright, and we got some guns now. Woohoo. That is funny.
Healing up. Recharging my shields.
10k hours? That's a lot.
Evo harvesters are online.
What's up, Crunker? That is definitely a cringe name, that is for sure.
I only have grenades, fellas.
Have you ever noticed how a lot of these internet terms that, again, and I don't blame anybody that's like younger for using them because young people tend to copy what, you know, other people are doing because that they learn from it. You know what I mean? So it's really funny though, right? E-boy, right? Why, like, try to imagine someone saying E-man. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's like, of course, the term would be referring to a boy rather than a man. You know what I mean? It's just weird. Like, You know what I mean?
Moving to Echo for a
I
better
don't know.
signal. Care package coming
It's
in.
something to think about.
The kind that's all. Extended heavy level.
How are they even holding that still, bro? Are you serious? They're actually just still ratting there this entire time. That is insane. Yeah, terms are very silly. Like, obviously, it conveys, like, a certain stereotype, basically. But, yeah, it's really goofy. $1,000 tournament? I am not in a tournament. That would be sick, though. But I'm not currently at one. I'm just playing ranked. Oh, wait, are you saying, like, am I in a $1,000 tournament because they ratted there that entire time? Is that what you're saying? That's actually hilarious. Like, what the heck, bro? There's no way they sat there the entire time. Hi, Beanie, what are we doing up here? My cat's up here. But yeah, all those, like, Zoomer terms are very troll. Wait, what are you laughing at, Anti? I forgot what I said during that time. Wait, they're still looking for me and haven't found me. That's actually so funny. Is he gonna see me yet? Okay, there we go. Wait, I don't even know if he saw me, actually. That's so funny. Up? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Honestly. Excuse me, Beanie, you're on the keyboard. Hold on.
Replicator here. Make sure to take a peek.
Yeah, I'm gonna be swapping back to M&K. I'm done messing around on controller, but... This is like the best controller, bro, if you're on PC. You can't use this on console, but if you're on PC, it's 1000 hertz Rainbow, Big One Rainbow 2 SE. You can use it on Windows, Switch, Android, and iOS, but you cannot use it on console. I am not sponsored, by the way. Oh, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I thought they said it would, like, throw you around the walls, so I, like, tested it very drastically, you know? Would I like to play on one? Are you saying would I like to play in a tournament? I've played in tournaments before. It's, like, really hard to find teammates that are, like, tournament ready. If you're not already in the community of pros, basically. Or just comp players in general. But I mean, yeah, it would be fun. I played in one not that long ago, actually. Season 1? What do you mean? Who's my main? I don't really have one. I just play whatever's meta, basically. What? That's crazy, bro. What's up, Raysum? Is a black reticle still possible in Apex? Yes, it is. I actually have a video, I have a short on that, and the way that you do it with launch options is in the comment section. I can go look for it and, like, grab you the command that you enter into Steam. Let me go grab that really quick. But yes, it does still work. It's basically the only one that still works, actually. I should probably just make an actual tutorial on how to do that. Because Yeah. I feel like it would be a good idea. Let me look for that short. I think that, oh, here it is. So basically, you enter this into launch options on Steam or EA. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm glad people enjoy the videos I've been making, because I've been making like a lot different videos than I normally do. So it's like nice that people are like interested in them, you know? Because I like at first I was like, oh, you know, maybe I shouldn't make whatever blah 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 video this is, etc. But yeah.
Got a second wind.
Give me 1 second and I'll put it in chat just so I don't
Let's head that way.
throw here.
Evo harvester here. Leaving it full would be a shame. We're all outside the ring. Let's use that jump tower. Death is coming our
Champion's
way.
dead. I assume they were good at something, just not this. Top squads are worm food. Care package coming down. Replenish the stores. They're marked on your map. Time to hunt, little guy. Getting a fresh angle.
Extended supply bin there. Target there.
That was really close.
Out you go. Let's find a good perch. Taking a new angle. Some prey there. Out you go. Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
I don't play with viewers, Horizon. I do host, or I do want to host customs at some point. But it takes a lot of people to host those, so I'm kind of just waiting until my, you know, my channel grows enough to where I'm able to just, you know, host a custom with a full lobby, essentially. Give me 1 second. I'll put the thing in chat. So you would want to enter that in your launch options on Steam or EA.
Backpack here. Level 2.
1 minute and the ring's a stone's throw. Even if you throw like a baby.
But yeah, like if I were to play with people who ask me, that's like all I would be doing basically, you know, because like it would be unfair to, you know, play with some people and not others.
And half in the bag. Enemy there.
Backpack here. Phoenix kit here.
I need some alt excels for this character ASAP.
Shop's open for business.
Pay attention, gang. Not far from the ring. We got 30 seconds left.
Yeah, sounds good, Ray. Also, thank you again for subbing. I appreciate it, and thanks to anyone else that has subbed as well.
Tag some prey.
Need alt excel.
Moving downhill for a better angle.
Mama's got you now.
Gotta hop up here. Boosted loader.
Thanks, beautiful.
We should go that way.
New kill leader.
Yeah, forget. I'll stay right here, right in front of me. Gotta hold this spot.
Outside the ring is where the stupid die.
I don't
Let's
like
get
this
inside.
spot.
Check it out.
I think we should
Coming in.
get the jump tower. No, we'll be trapped on the
Let's
next
go.
ring. We gotta keep moving.
Let's go here.
Far right. No, we're gonna get trapped at the end of that map.
Getting a fresh angle.
Change.
Just can't hide with that prey tag on you. Opening fire on our prey.
Reloading.
Recharging
To
my
crack.
shield.
they're going. Carefully. All dead. No knockdown here on me.
Shield battery here.
Only 2 enemy squads remain.
I have eyes on the enemy.
How about this way?
Go, Mirage! What are you doing, dude?
Enemy kill.
Using the decoy, Dave.
Pussy.
Shops open for business.
Bro, this kid disappeared.
Got one here.
Recharging shields. Let's find a good perch. Launching to a new angle. We're already inside the next ring. Tagged and half in the back. Opening fire on our prey's tag. Shooting.
Making contact here.
Over here. Follow me. Out you go. Running into sauce. Switching it up. Machine told me where to find enemies. I smelled them first, though. We're downwind.
Target spot.
Oh, that's a. Oh, that's a Mirage.
Recharging shields.
I got a bad guy. It's Duke's o'clock. Sending out my decoy. Got one here.
Tagged him.
That's a rat. It's a Mirage.
I see an enemy.
Level 3 shield on that target.
Yeah, keep them afar from us. Let's finish this rat first.
Let's find a good perch. Getting a
No, that's a two-man squad. Two-man squad.
Got one spot.
Dude, why are we not fighting this?
Actually, fucking giftedly retarded.
Hey now.
Bro, you have to be trolling. You're letting them res for free. Like, we just pushed one team, the other team's literally ratting in a building because they're turbo bots.
Tell that to fucking Mirage, dude. He's the one perfectly gone to red. But look at him being a fucking loser.
Who?
Fucking fighter by far. Mirage.
recharging my shields.
Give my shield to recharge.
No, he's talking about our Mirage. Look at him. I thought he was talking about what? I thought he was talking about the freaking team over here was a solo Mirage.
Teammate is down and you do nothing? Huh?
You're gonna be the one that gets shot, not me.
Yeah.
Bro, what am I listening to? Can we freaking play the game? What the heck?
Recharging shields.
I'm not winning this game for you, little shit.
30 seconds.
This is hilarious, bro. Like, you can't even make this stuff up. Bro, please shoot your gun. Why would you go into the building when there's one Wraith outside? That makes no sense. You gotta be
I said
trolling,
I'm
bro.
not getting the win for this fucking faggot Mirage.
What's up, Austin? I know, dude. What the heck? Like, they actually... Both of the Loba threw this as well. Like... The Mirage and, like, the Loba, I guess, have been, like, trash-talking each other the whole game, and they just threw. Oh, that's crazy.
Get carried, you fucking loser.
Bro, this game is so funny. There's literally no reason to be mad over that. Especially after, like, turbo throwing. Holy crap. Literally, what am I watching? What's turbo throwing? It's, like, trying to die on purpose, basically. Purposely not playing the game properly, if that makes sense. That's funny, though. I'm glad you saw that, Anti. That was actually comical. Hopefully we don't get people like that again. There's just no reason for it, dude. Just play the game. That is funny, Anti. I just watched someone review a comparing a normal steak to a plant-based steak. Like, they had them like next like both of them next to each other, and the person was like unable to tell which one was which, basically, right? Like, blindfolded. And they spit out the plant-based steak and said it was like the worst thing that they've ever had, basically. It was really funny. Bro, plant-based steaks needs to be illegal, bro. That stuff ain't food. And they also should not be able to say steak or meat or beef or anything. They need to come up with their own term, because there's no such thing as plant-based meat. It doesn't exist. Meat comes from animals, not plants. It's really funny. That's funny, Horizon. But yeah, basically they could tell by the taste very easily which one was which.
They're pretty deep in from the sound of it. Nope,
Praise
no,
down.
they ain't.
Take him down. Shatters the praise shield.
Must go faster.
All squad, Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
Really, Horizon? That's funny. I'm not really a ballistic fan, I will say.
Extended heavy back here. Level 3. Praise shield.
No, I need to reload. Look who I killed. That was my teammate last game.
Go on then.
Care package being delivered.
Reloading. Care package. Sweet.
He wasn't being toxic to me, though. He was, you know, saying whatever words, but honestly, like,
Healing up.
I'm done judging people for the words that they use, even though I don't agree with them. Because typically, like 99% of the time, if someone's using a word that is, you know, very discriminatory, it's just because it's been programmed into their head by other people anyways, so, like,
Reloading.
I'm just over it. I really don't even care anymore. Bro, I can't open the box. I got a med kit because it. Okay, never mind, we're good.
Hook down some prey.
Where are my shots go? I gotta get a PK, bro. This Mastiff's too bugged.
Get up. Come on, come on, come on.
Clearly, you'd have a shot at surviving on my side.
Why? That's funny.
Getting shot at.
I just don't find him to be a fun character. That's basically it.
Down one. Hey, I leveled up. Wanna pick an upgrade? Just take off. And then over two.
Yeah, bro, just get out of there, get out of there. You got another squad pushing.
Just run, because you. I mean, there's 3 squads in on this.
It's go time. Charging on my shields. Reloading. Ooh, that's gonna kick.
Octane, bro, just try to get out of here.
Charging on my shields.
Ooh, hold up. Do you want to get back in on that or not? Pinging me for no.
Let's go here.
Triple gonna come.
Reloading.
There's a PK in a box. Yeah, I wasn't really focusing on loot right there, though. I'm pretty sure I saw it at some point, though. Just because there was so many people. What's up, Slight? Yes, I'm playing M&K right now. I play M&K and control it. I took a break from M&K for like a year, and then I started playing it again like a week ago, I think, roughly.
Got another shot.
Grenade out. Reloading. Fire in the hole. Taking fire.
I'm gonna just have to take this car for now.
Charging up my
Stuck him, stuck him.
That's funny, Pete. I mean, the character isn't, like, bad by any means. I just don't enjoy playing it. See you later.
There is another squad though. Careful.
Why do they all have snipers? See, my teammates this game are a lot more chill, and they're better at the game. It's because usually if you're just screaming at people for literally no reason, there's probably, well, I guess, you know, there's like a reason for it, you know? It just makes no sense. This should be a pretty fat game, honestly.
jump pad out.
See, they're not complaining, they're not whining, they're not even really calling stuff out. We're just picking on kids. It's that simple.
Closing in 10, and it's just a shot away.
That's all you need to do.
Mira, found shotgun ammo. Charging up my shields.
Let's move here.
There's like a call out every once in a while, but I do. Well, say.
Kraber and play, y'all be careful.
Charging up my shields.
Care package coming down. Replenish the sword.
So this is the Razer Viper V3 Hyperspeed, and I'm using a set of rechargeable batteries because if you're not using rechargeable batteries, you're just wasting money, and also it's just like a waste, you know?
That's a solo, that's a solo, that's a solo.
Arc star. Hitting it.
But yeah, I just use a rechargeable battery. I love the hyperspeed. The reason why I got the hyperspeed instead of the normal one is because this one's 80 grams, and I actually prefer like kind of a heavier mouse rather than like an extremely light mouse. I think light mice are like kind of overrated from for me.
That's a solo. That's a solo.
I used to like them, but then I realized my aim and just everything was much better. And the only reason I was like honestly even getting a lighter mouse is because people were saying it was better. But people will say anything's better. It's really all preference unless there's like something that's actually objectively better, which is pretty rare. Other than like maybe like sensitivity on controller. That's about it. And like some, you know, certain like types of keyboards, for example. As long as you're using something modern and it's wireless, you know. What's up, Ezio? Guess what? What? How are you doing?
Oh Lord.
Yeah, see, slight, exactly. And did you get that because other people were saying it was like, oh, this is like the best thing, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's just people like, it's like kind of just, you know, selling people stuff in a way. For me, again, and not every reviewer or person that recommends products is like biased or unbiased, but I try to be unbiased as possible, you know, as humanly possible. I try to be unbiased.
I knocked creep. I knocked creep.
Took down the prey.
But I will say, like, majority of the time, it's just, a lot of things are just going to be your own personal preference, you know, mouse weight, etc. But something I do notice with lighter mice is it's way harder to track. Dude, all those kids are so weak. He should be able to win. Oh, never mind. That was close. What? That's awesome, Ezio. Congratulations. Good job. Maybe a little too much. Yeah, so like for me, this is the Razer Viper V3 Hyperspeed. Again, I'm not sponsored by anybody. I do not make any money for recommending these products. It's just what I personally have found to be the best for me. I used to like the G Pro. That's what I used for like freaking 6 years. You know? And this is very, very close to the G Pro. It's just slightly heavier. I don't use glass skates. I use a glass mouse pad though because of the chemicals that are on standard mouse pads are like junk. It's really gross. And not enough people are really told about that, but there's like non-stick chemicals and all that stuff on normal mouse pads, and that rubs off onto your skin and, you know, absorbs into your bloodstream, and it's really gross. There is one problem though that I have not been able to solve yet. So we have a glass mouse pad, right? So there's no chemicals there. I'm using an arm sleeve, but it's polyester, right? Which is plastic, which is really gross too, so I don't like that. So I'm just kind of using this for now, but I would optimally just use 100% cotton arm sleeve, which are hard to find. And then, so on the bottom, you know, mouse skates, right? Mouse skates are actually PDFE as well, Teflon, which is very bad. Overall, it should never even come close to contact with humans. But unfortunately, companies like to put it on everything. Oh wait, I don't have any ammo. What the heck? I must have not grabbed the stack. That's funny. You've gotten rug burn from a normal mouse pad? Yeah, I mean, so the thing about there's like no 100% cotton mouse pad. It doesn't exist. You can get leather mouse pads and then you can get glass mouse pads, but leather apparently is not that good. So like basically, like if you can, I would recommend getting glass at some point and then just having a heavier mouse so it, it's not as fast. And then as for mouse skates, I have absolutely no recommendation. They're all the freaking same, honestly. Like, yeah, some of them are smoother than others, but it's such a marketing thing that, like, the majority of them are the same, but nobody realizes it. Like, yeah, they might have slightly different feels, but it's basically the same, like, chemical composition, anyways. But I wonder if there's like a brand that will make those at some point. So the chemical that's on the bottom of these and that they spray on mouse pads is called polytetrafluoroethylene, PDFE, Teflon. And basically the problem is that your mouse skates wear down, right? Now where does that Teflon go? It goes directly into your direct environment. It really does suck, I wish there was something else to use. Obviously, you can use glass skates and stuff, but the problem with that is that you can't use glass on glass. Wow, really, Slight? Yeah, see, like, plastic stuff just sucks, bro. Like, I wish it wasn't all made out of plastic. Like, the keyboard and the mouse, fine. I get it. You know what I mean? But, like, mouse pads? Like, come on. Plastic is honestly very, like, toxic as well, unfortunately. But, like, at least, like, I wish that more companies would make, like, for example, like this mouse, but out of, like, metal. Like a lightweight metal. Because it would not only be more durable, but it wouldn't be nearly as toxic. Of course, depending, because there could be, it contaminated or treated with chemicals, too. It's crazy. I just want natural materials, bro. That's it. Not no plastic on everything. A lot of clothes are made out of plastic. It's really messed up. How is he pink?
Resing. They're on top of each other.
How is that a different team? Slight, thank you for the follow. Or the sub, actually.
Replicator there. If you need it, it's got it. Looks like you're spread out. Run your map.
Dude, are you freaking kidding me, bro? Like, please, dude. I can't do anything. There's just 100 teams everywhere I go, and I have, like, nothing. It's so annoying. Like, what even is that? That's not even the team that was near me. It's a complete different team. That is crazy. Really? I feel like there's plenty of loot. It's just like where I was. We didn't really land at a place with that much loot. What the heck? I really want to make a killing TTVs video, but it's like, I don't really run into that many TTVs in ranked. It's mainly pubs, but...
Care package over there.
Okay. And I just dead slide. That's awesome, dude. I dead slide while I'm stemmed, bro. That doesn't even make sense. And I die behind cover. Like, what is this game today, bro? That actually makes literally no sense. Let's see if Pubs is on this map yet or not. And there's only 14 minutes, I would have guessed. That is so funny.
Introducing your champion.
I might do like a react stream soon where people just send me stuff and I react to it.
Hit the jets. We're dropping hot.
I'm just gonna land right here. Just to try to get close to fight.
Yeah, sounds
Go land over there.
I'm gonna land in here. This guy's probably so confused.
I got my fucking G7. Got this. There was people that landed behind, right?
Huh?
There was people that landed kind of somewhat close, right?
I'm not sure.
Wes,
Alright.
what kind of cheese do you like if your name's Cheesy?
Alright.
I think someone's been here. Hopefully they still are.
I'm trying to troll this guy, bro. Hello? Is my microphone working?
Alright, Leo, going over here.
Coming.
Hello?
Harvesters are now available.
So
Is
what
it
about the
working?
rampage and the charge rifle?
Rampage and charcoal are both pass. Like real one, lock, flatline, nemesis.
He couldn't finish me.
Oh, what kind of gun is that? Bruh. So,
The jets, we're dropping hot. Enough laughing around. We dropping.
Charging on my shields.
It's teaching a lesson in here. Dude, can we stop playing Watson forever? It's the cringest thing, bro. It's literally so skillless, actually.
his ass. Okay, another the shitty gun. They're up here.
What's up, Dragon? Watson, highest skill legend. Bro, it's actually the most skillless stuff ever, dude. It's so cringe. What's up, Nico? That's good, so you can learn stuff. Learning is fun. Learning should be fun. Dragon, I have an idea. I'm just gonna do a react channel where I react and it's I roast everything. And have the most controversial takes possible. I think that would actually be a really good idea. But I also don't want to like hurt people's feelings either, though. You know what I mean? Freaking Watson, bro. But only for actual content, XQC, bro, I can't stand XQC. Like, oh my, bro. Like, I'm really not trying to be a hater. I respect that everyone has their own form of content, but dude, that is brain rot for children, and it makes me sad, bro. And I used to watch them, actually, a lot when I was younger, of course. You know? And it's just like, I don't know, like, to some point when you're, like, that big, you really gotta realize, like, how many kids are watching you and stuff, and, like, again, like, obviously it's not their fault, but, like, be a role model, you know what I mean? Don't be someone that people are gonna regret looking up to, you know what I mean? And again, I'm not trying to be toxic by any means, but that is brain sludge, like, for sure. But again, my content can be brain sludge too, when I talk about two. But that's not really, I don't know, I guess that's not really brain sludge, but... So what type of content would, like, are you referring to exactly?
I have no ammo. How do I get ammo?
You have to look at
I'm putting my on my fences.
You might have to drop stuff out your fucking inventory to pick it up.
What do you mean?
Like your backpack, press start, and your backpack, see if it's full. Or like stuff you don't need.
My backpack has a diaper in it.
Okay, but there's no ammo anyway.
Dude, they're actually just hard ratting. This is so boring.
Yeah.
Why are these harder to climb up than the World's Edge buildings when they're literally the same? There must be a difference in collision somehow. Dude, are you kidding me? Movie, show, books, anime, and comics, and then leftist politics. Wait, that's what he watches? That's what he reacts to?
It's like light green, yellow.
Yeah, they're all light green.
Oh, you need energy.
I feel like I would mainly want to... Oh, that's what you like watching. Okay. Well, you already know what my reaction to every single movie, show, book, or anime or comic will be, though. Because I don't really watch any of them. Holy crap.
We gotta move because of storm. The monkey on beaks is so dumb, man.
Yeah, that makes sense. I agree with that. Like, honestly, So, like, what's up, Gravity? How are you doing? You hate school? Why is that, Nico? I didn't like school when I was in school either. I was trying to really look for just, like, other things to learn while I was outside of school that also would benefit me, though. Like, you know, learning about stuff on my own. People might love it, watch their favorite movie, and then talk trash about it. That's actually a really good idea, and I feel like so, like, for me, again, like, obviously, because I don't really like the entertainment industry to any capacity, so people are gonna think I'm like a turbo conspiracy theorist, basically. What's up, Simon? You like school? There's no bullying or anything like that? That's really good. I'm glad. That's pretty crazy, actually. Um, So I don't think I would react to politics though, because I'm like, for me, politics is just a division tactic to keep people in power, basically. Because I feel like the media always like will like extreme, like, how do you say it? Like, it will basically like take something and I don't know. I feel like more people are more in the center rather than the extremes that you see presented on social media and the news and all of that, basically. You know what I mean? I think it's funny sometimes, though, you know, like, because, like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Because, like, yeah, I feel like the majority of people are really, like, right in the center and just wanting the best and for like all people, mostly, you know, like most people would just want the best for them, their family, and the people around them. But yeah. If you fail, they don't bully you. When you fail, they just say to work harder. That's good. You're an extreme leftist, though. Well, that's okay. You used to be extreme, really? Okay, so what made you change? Because actually, when I was younger, um, I used to be, I would at least thought that I was like more geared towards the Democratic side of politics. But I don't know. I feel like Democratic in general and Republican both have changed significantly over like just the past, I don't know, 10 years or something. It's a lot different than it, or at least, you know, the perception of it. Again, I was a little kid. I don't know what was going on. But yeah, I'd say I'm just right smack in the middle now, because, like, you know, like, I think everyone has fair points, you know? And really, Dragon, that's funny. That's really funny. So my parents were actually very, very conservative. And then I was, you know, more. Well, so what is the difference between conservative and Republican, or Democratic and what do you call it? I'm not sure what you call it. Liberal, I think it is. It all changes over time. It really does. It really does change a lot. But what I did realize is, even if, okay, let's say there's a topic where I don't agree. Like, let's just say, for example, right? There's a topic where I agree with the Republican side of that specific topic, right? I will never claim one over the other or whatever, because, like, I feel like there's always, like, balance, you know, that's needed. But, like, let's just say hypothetically, you know, one side or one topic, I'm like, okay, well, you know, I would agree with the Republicans on this topic, right? I would still want to research the Democratic view of that topic to see if I can further put myself into the middle of that, like a middle ground, you know what I mean? Rather than being like, oh, I agree with this, so I'm just going to pick that, basically. But I used to do that, and It's really funny, like how like it changes. But I know like a lot of people don't do that much. Most people want socialist policies, even if they hate the name, and they've been brainwashed to hate it. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Yeah, it seems like to me, again, this is just from my very, very limited perception of politics and these topics and these ideologies. You know, I'm not that educated on it, but from my view as someone who is a very, very extreme casual when it comes to any of those topics, um, it seems that it's like socialist and like nationalism basically is like what people are like wanting, like a mixture of it or something. I don't know, like again, that's just my perception of, you know, viewing what I see on the internet and my limited knowledge of those terms and ideologies and all of that. But it really does seem that people do not want what we have at all. You know, people want stuff to like be more fair for people that are in the country that they live in, essentially, and more fair for everybody, you know, so everybody has a chance to have like a, you know, like a financially stable life, because financials should not be unstable, you know. I mean, that's not fair at all, you know. Uh-huh, yeah. Uh-huh, exactly. That's interesting. There's brainwashing for everything. Everything that you see most of the time is just trying to program us to, you know, be a certain way or follow a certain thing, or, you know, there's just so much of it in like everything, everywhere. I mean, they brain again, like this is from my perception, but they have like, you know, brainwashed you know, people into how do you say it? Like eating the incorrect foods, you know. Like even just processed food or like seed oils. Like seed oils are in the food pyramid. That is insanity. And like as much as I wish, you know, seed oils were great for us, it just turns out that they're really not. Um it's just crazy how far we've deviated from just nature in general. What's up, Bastel? What is an investment banker? Is that just a bank that invests into a bunch of different things, I guess? Capitalism does that? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, I feel like when we put labels on these ideologies, people are more likely to like, I don't know, you like dislike it or disagree just because there's a, you know, a certain connotation around the word, even though it might, like, when you really go into and research it, like, it's not really, like, as bad as, you know, people are making it seem. And, like, for example, right? And, like, I'm not saying that, we'll use this as an example because it's, like, very common, like, from what I have seen throughout my life and stuff and everything on, like, social media, right? When I was younger, I used to think that basically if you were a Republican, you were racist, right? And that's like just simply not true. It's like people can be racist anywhere. Those people exist everywhere, you know? And to like kind of throw like a whole like group of people under the bus, like I'd like completely, I don't know. It was weird. And like once I realized, you know, that is not true. And then the same was for, you know, like I realized stuff similar to that, like with Democratic people, you know, like people would always say that, and I see this nowadays is, oh, Democrats want war, etc. And it's just like, I don't know, like not everybody. Yeah, there's gonna be some on both sides, you know what I mean? But Yeah, I feel like capitalism would only work if everything was so extremely regulated that like and that would have to be like an impenetrable like structure because we have regulation and we have regulators, but they're all literally owned by the people that are making the products that get regulated. You know what I mean? Like it can't work when that happens. That's why our food system is so bad. Like could you imagine if instead of making processed food, we focused on quality and like nourishing like food? People wouldn't have nearly the amount of issues, but of course that's not profitable. So that's why it's not regulated like that. Yeah, I agree, Bastel. It has changed a lot. Say, like all of it has changed. It's almost like it kind of flips around sometimes too. It's pretty interesting. It's really weird to see it like evolve throughout the years. But like at the end of the day, regardless of what you believe, everyone's just trying their best to, make the world better. Well, not everybody, but most people are just trying to, live a stable life and, they want people to have what they need. And yeah, people are just trying their best with the knowledge that they have. Yep, literally everybody can be bought out. What do you mean, Bastel, exactly? Someone who makes a lot of money, that's funny. Uh-huh, because I feel like it's been very stagnant for like a really long time. I even sold out to Raid Shadow Legends. That's funny. I mean, see, that's the thing, is like that's different because okay, so like from my perspective, right? Uh like for something like that, it's like, if someone wants to download the game, they can, and it doesn't cost money, right? Uh I think I only got like $10. I'm not even sure actually. Here, I'll check and tell you how much I got from that. That's copium. That's funny. I mean, technically, to a degree, yes, it is because I don't play Raid Shadow Legends, right? Um, and I don't expect people to download it unless they actually want to play it or just, want to do. It's like a free supportive like thing basically. But see, now this is where it's different, right? If somebody tells me, "Hey, promote this," which actually I have turned down the amount of sponsors I've turned down, you'd be surprised. Actually, I've probably turned down over like 50 sponsors, and I'm not talking about like these Stream Elements sponsorships. I have turned down uh, supplement companies, cookie companies, like all these things. Like I have turned these down. The game is designed to target certain demographics vulnerable to exploitative practices. Is it actually? I had no clue. What? So, can you be more specific about that actually? Because that is, I don't disagree with that at all. But I was definitely unaware at the time, though. That is for sure. Which is pretty funny. But again, so like there was one recently actually that I denied as well. It was a tea company, right? And I was like, perfect. I have no problem with tea, right? Like tea bags, right? Um and of course I go through their ingredients and they have a bunch of flavorings and like all this stuff. I'm like, I'm not accepting the sponsorship. Like you like that was a really close one, right? Because like if it's wait, Tivana, is that the brand actually? Hold on. Wait, is that Tivana. I don't even see this. Here, let me find the tea company. Oh, I see. So was it like actually good tea without added flavorings or what? Also, did you guys know that cashews are in the poison ivy family and that we technically shouldn't eat them even though they taste good? Let's see. Also, did you guys know that they feed bees high fructose corn syrup? That is evil. Those bees are probably so sick. That is so sad, actually. Holy crap. Wait, you eat what? Wait, you eat what, dragon? Um, where's the company? Oh, cashews. I see. I mean, you're not wrong. They do. They're like really cool looking. Let's see. Excuse me. Okay, so I got a sponsorship offer. Oh, Zest Tea. Let's see. I actually just turned down a sponsorship yesterday too. It was for a cloud gaming platform. Which actually I wasn't that opposed to because it was like it was very cheap, like paid to access, but again, I haven't like reviewed it or anything. Basically, I was like, okay, what I'm gonna need is I'm gonna need your service for free, and I'm gonna need to try it first before promoting it. And they said no, so I'm like, nope, ain't doing it. That's a good way to get your product roasted by me. Because if I try it and it's bad, then it's getting roasted. So yeah, this brand called Zest. I was like, okay, this is good. Tea, blah blah blah. And it has, I think, synthetic caffeine, which and here, I'll actually pull this up on stream, at least for Twitch, not YouTube. And I don't have to worry about anything because there was no NDA or anything with any of these, thankfully, so I can actually talk about it. But yeah, let's see. So this is the brand, right? And first of all, plant powered energy, blah blah blah. There's all this marketing, right, for tea. So that's what kind of confused me at first, right? And as we can see, we don't see the ingredients anywhere. Right? Nowhere. There's no ingredients literally anywhere. They just have pictures of fruit. And then blah blah blah. Yap yap yap. Oh, ingredients right here. See, black tea, tea extract. I don't trust that. Hibiscus is fine. Orange peel is fine. I don't know what cornflower is, so I'd have to look into that. And then this is like all these natural flavors, right? And it's just like, come on. Like, why do you have orange peel, but then you have natural orange flavor? That doesn't even make sense. But yeah, I was like, your products contain natural flavor. That's what I said to them. So I'm like, I'm not promoting tea that has additives in it. I'm like very blunt with these people. It's really funny. But yeah, and then you see this microplastic free. Okay, that's great. Non-plastic tea bag, that's fine. GMO free. plant-based, vegan diet, keto diet, 0 calories, 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Okay, so for starters, this is not vegan, and this is not keto at all. Yeah, it's plant-based, but it's not vegan. And it's not keto. It's market term keto and market term vegan. And yeah, I think it has probably synthetically added, or maybe it is natural caffeine. I don't know, but yeah, it was upsetting because I was like, oh, like finally like a solid sponsor that I like don't disagree with, but then of course I check the ingredients and it's poo. What about their Earl Grey tea? If there's additives in their Earl Grey tea, natural bergamot flavor. Classic. Okay, what would be the simplest one possible? I guess the Earl Grey should be one of the most simple. But yeah, and then they have like all this like crap and yeah, okay, so this is where it got really bad because this was also a part of the sponsorship too, and if it's also being sold by their brand, then I'm gonna consider their other products basically. And so it has pure cane sugar, which isn't the worst, but I don't think sugar is for us. That's my opinion. Dextrose, which is corn sugar. Tripotassium citrate, citric acid, blah, blah, blah. All this garbage. Literally processed stevia. Fake vitamins. And it's just like silicon dioxide. Like, what the heck even is this, bro? And this is being sold for replenish, recharge, and recover. You know why you can't replenish, recharge, or recover? Because you need to freaking eat salt. They tell us, like, not to really eat that much salt at all. And, like, we just need minerals that are naturally occurring in our water instead of just taking it all out, but we poison the entire planet's water with PFAs, so it's, like, pretty hard to not just, it's crazy. But yeah, so there's that. What is it, Beanie? Is it Beanie? Oh, it's Beanie time. Okay, I'm gonna go feed Beanie real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back now. All right, so what should we start reacting to first? That is a subject that won't offend most people, I guess. I don't know. I could react. Well, I mean, I guess that is true, Dragon. That, well, you know what? Honestly, like, so that's something I need to, like, realize is I can't help that other people get offended at what I say if I say something. You know what I mean? Because, like, the moment you do that, you are basically, like, kind of not really like putting out your opinions or thoughts out into the world, which is really bad. Like, I'm not really afraid of being judged by people, but I don't want to like hurt people's feelings at the same time. You know what I mean? Because that's not like, I don't really aim to do that ever, at all. Well, okay, so one thing we can talk about, which I'm seeing, is the monkey pox that I'm hearing about. What's going on with that, Dragon? They're trying to jab us again, or what? Because I ain't getting it, bro. That's one thing I will say. I wish I would have listened to the people that said to not get the COVID vaccine, because I've always felt like, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird what they want to do to us. Just stab us with needles and inject us with a bunch of freaking chemicals. Haven't heard anything? Yeah, I don't know. All I saw is that apparently they're saying that like monkeypox is dangerous, blah blah blah, and it's just like, how can we even trust that after that? Hmm. I mean, I guess I can just like pull up YouTube. You kind of have to be a face cam to be a reactor. Yeah, I mean, I guess that does make sense. Um, hmm. I'm just like scrolling through YouTube, like my YouTube like homepage is hilarious, honestly. For example, the first video I see is Patrick smokes toad venom in India. Then it's like, you know, the components of an energy drink. Three most common animal-based diet mistakes. Wooting keyboard. Oldest Christian scriptures. Uh, every esoteric practice every esoteric practice explained in 18 minutes. Also, my face muscle movements don't move. They're basically the same. What? They killed the Modern Warfare 2 remastered multiplayer? Dude, Activision is lost. Was anyone playing it? Yes, actually, like tons of people came back because they remastered, there was no Modern Warfare 2 remastered. That's MW3. But there was like I think there was like 10 or 20,000 players on the Modern Warfare remastered, like the normal Modern Warfare remastered, from like a long time ago, because they like these group of people basically made this mod and like converted it into MW2, so it was like, you know, more like old COD but MW2 remade, and then yeah, the Activision shut it down. And like so many, like tens and thousands of people bought that game to play it. Actually, it was like kind of trending on Twitter. I want to like, I don't know. I want to do like not gaming content, but I don't necessarily want to do reacting either. I wish I could just like, I don't know. I wish there was something else I could do. But I don't really like, I wish I could like do more about like food and, you know, things that are wrong in the world, but I don't really know how to even do that. Video essays? What is a video essay exactly? An essay in video form. Oh, like I study a topic and then make a video and speak about it and show like the sources basically. Hmm. I need to do a fastest keyboard video because a lot of people seem to like this video has 1.2 million views. That's insane. That's a review. Yeah. I don't know. I was just thinking of something about gaming again because I mean that is what I am doing at the moment. I don't know. Maybe I should just smear poo, bro. Yeah, that is true, Dragon. That is definitely true. I guess I'm just gonna keep playing Apex for now, and hopefully, dang it, it's a broken moon, bro. Why? I don't really care if I rank up or not. So. Uh-huh, yeah, that is true. I get pretty indecisive with these things because I obviously I wish I could like bridge the gap in between gaming and like what the heck is like going on this planet basically. And like our environment and like chemicals and additives and you know, I try to mention it here and there, but maybe I should make some informational videos on like, you know, what you know, mouse skates, you know, PDFE and how it's like a toxic chemical and how we should be demanding, you know, for like an actual like I feel like they could make like a plant-based like gum or something, you know, to use for mouse skates instead. I don't know, they could do something. Yeah, let me see.
A few years ago, Ludwig uploaded a YouTube video, as he tends to do, right? It's almost like it's his job or something. And in this video, he set out to prove that starting a YouTube channel is mostly skill as opposed to luck. And if you know what you're doing, you can easily make it big on your first upload. And he did this by creating.
Oh, this is 100% true. Bad reactor. Here, I'll cancel Q then. I'll just actually close Apex for now. I don't really feel like playing it right now either. Let's see. I guess I can show this on YouTube and it'll be fine, maybe.
A brand new channel in secret and uploading one quality video without any of his branding or assets to see if it could get 1,000 views within the first day. And when I first stumbled across this, I'm going to be honest, I called bullshit. Alright, mad respect to Ludwig
No,
and all,
it's
but
true.
this video definitely.
The thing is like YouTube really is a skill. Twitch is where it gets a lot more randomized. And I didn't really realize that until like very, very late, you know, in my like content creation. But there are people on YouTube who learn how to do it effectively, basically almost every single video they upload, and then they make alt accounts and do the same thing. Especially, it's very popular with like Minecraft YouTubers. Minecraft YouTubers will have like, you know, 5 or 6 channels and just have millions of subscribers on all of them because they somehow manage to like, you know, they've perfected the skill of YouTube, which I would say is, first of all, an engaging thumbnail that you will basically have somebody like think about the video. Like, let's say they see your thumbnail, right? Even if they don't click on it, it like makes them think about it later in their day, basically, you know? Like, for example, I make a video and it says, you know, enter food here is poison. Don't eat this, blah, 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 whatever. You know what I mean? Chances are somebody, and it's a very common food, right? Like, whatever it is. And, you know, chances are when somebody sees that later in the day, you know, maybe they see that food and then they're going to think back to the video and be like, man, I should have watched that video. And then they're going to go look it up again, you know.
Definitely rubbed me the wrong way when I first saw it. In his defense, Ludwig's secret video did end up getting the 1,000 views he hoped for and then some, but the way he went about getting those views was kinda weird. He wrote a script about Mizkif and how his store carried his whole career. Then he paid someone to read it for him. Then he paid someone else to edit a video essay around it. Then when he did his thing and uploaded the finished product, he paid Mizkif $50 with a burner Twitch account to get him to watch it live. Right? You see the issue? I mean, granted,
What?
this was all done to quell any and all suspicions that Ludwig himself was behind.
See, the reacting thing is different. He should have left the reaction thing out. The rest of it was fine, you know, paying these people to do all these things, but once you
With the
pay
brand
somebody
fortune
$50
connected and watch it
to, you know,
You see the issue? I mean, granted, this was all done to quell any and all suspicions that Ludwig himself was behind it, and he did assure everyone he could do all this for free, minus hardware and software. But I was hoping to see the video make it on the algorithm alone, and him literally paying someone to inadvertently promote it, you know, it seemed a little bit like cheating to me, even if the algorithm did eventually pick the video up.
Yeah, I mean, see, that's the thing there, right? So, of course, this video is going to do good because let me show you something with YouTube real quick.
A few years ago, Ludwig.
Okay, so I will show this. It doesn't bother me too much. So YouTube, right? If I go down to here, how viewers found this video, right? Almost 80% of my views are from YouTube search, right? That's really good. So if we go back at this and look at this, right? 36% is from the YouTube search, and then the rest is from, you know, YouTube Home up next. Well, I guess it's mainly just YouTube Home. And the thing is that I don't know what these are, bro, but it looks freaking so good. Holy crap. Like, that's like, see, that's the kind of stuff that you get people to click, you know what I mean? But 36%, right, on YouTube search. So it probably started off with the majority of it under YouTube search because, I mean, people haven't really, you know, like seen the video, if that makes sense. So by him promoting that showed it to people, which then made those people, obviously they can't just click on the link, right? They got to go search for it. So then they search for it. So what this is teaching, right, is that search is very important. This is my best video in a long time, the settings guide. And the majority of my views come from YouTube search, right? But some of them still come from recommended. Like, usually my stuff doesn't get put into recommended. We can compare this to another video, I believe, somehow. Compare to videos, and we'll do... Wait, where is my settings video? Settings. Oh, here it is. So we'll compare this to my other settings video, right? So I think it would be under traffic search. Okay. So for example, this 77% of the views come from searches, right? I guess actually, you know, this is another topic, right? That is commonly searched, right? So it would make sense that it's high, actually. I didn't even realize that was the percentage, you know. But okay, maybe we change that and we'll change it to something that isn't searched as much. Why is it like not showing all of them? Like, it's so weird. Hold on. We'll do this one. Grandpa drops 5k damage, right? Literally, YouTube search, look how far down that is. 15%. Because no one's gonna search Grandpa drops 5k damage with Akimbo Mozambiques. You know what I mean? It's just kind of a troll thing to, you know, because I was doing the voice thing, but I would need to formulate this title a lot better. That's what this shows me. And browse features. So I guess weird. I guess it's just browsing around. Okay, so it's just browsing around the site, I guess. But yeah, my YouTube search is very low on here, but very high on here. Now, if we, you know, focused on topics that were, you know, searched more and currently trending, that would help a ton because obviously you would get way more views from YouTube search, and then also, which would in turn recommend your channel more. But yeah, usually my stuff isn't in recommended unless usually my stuff is not in recommended unless it has a lot of like searches basically. I guess we could also compare this to a finals video. Which I know this one's pretty high. So okay, this is only last 28 days. We'll do a lifetime. Is it just bugged? Oh wait, here we go. Lifetime Papega. Okay, so again, YouTube search. Only 39 of these views, 39 of these 3,000 views got there. It somehow all came from browse features. So the home page, watch later, watch history and subscriptions, but mainly just the home page. So I guess it was like just pushing my video onto the home page for some reason. I don't really understand why though. Like what caused that to happen? Maybe it's because I was making content on the finals when it was popular and newer, I guess would be why, but I don't know. I wish I knew more stuff about this though. But yeah, it's definitely interesting how that works because again, that's a higher percentage as well. See, and then this is viewers or views from suggesting like suggested videos is also where you really want to be too. Because that means when someone watches a different video, your video is next or in the thing on the right side, you know. So like suggested viewers is high on here, pretty high, but then here it's only 2. So it's like it's very interesting that, you know, it does that.
Eventually picked the video up. My takeaway was that the results of this little experiment did suggest that skill is a big part of things, but it didn't fully prove that luck wasn't involved in some way. Like he never fully ruled out luck as a contributing factor. And as such, I gotta say, I was skeptical of the whole ordeal. And for some context into my mindset, when I first saw this video, it was in December of 2022, at the end of quite possibly the worst year ever for JHXC, which was my main channel at the time. Right? To put it bluntly, JHXC was dead, and it has been dying for quite some time, alongside the game it was built around. I was in this uniquely awful situation, where if I made videos about Crunker, the game in question, I would only get a few hundred views. And if I tried to branch out and cover other topics, I'd be lucky to get 100 views. Long story short, I felt trapped by the sinking ship that was Crunker. Like the water was slowly flooding the room, and it felt like any attempt to escape would just waste oxygen. And I had this attitude about the whole thing, alright? I felt like I was at the mercy of this black box that I call the algorithm, and that it made no sense, and that YouTube was maybe not suppressing my channel, but rather just not giving it a fair chance. And I was butthurt about it, and when I stumbled upon Ludwig's video and had my entire outlook on YouTube challenged, I had a hard time trusting it. Because to me, Ludwig may as well have just said skill issue and left it at that, and it would have had the same effect. But I will give it credit for one thing.
See, I feel like this kind of like happened to me with the finals. Like once the finals kind of started to die, like my YouTube views are going down, you know, of course. Like again, I'm not saying that's the only reason why, because that's not true at all, but yeah, just like my finals video was, you know, they weren't doing nearly as good as they were when the game was like way more hyped up. And it does stink, you know, when the game that you're playing is like kind of falling behind, or just like falling behind in general, because like kind of Apex, you know, Apex is still kind of, you know, doing that. Again, there's still tons of people that watch and everything, but it's not just nearly as popular as it used to be, you know?
It got me thinking, what if I tried this little experiment myself? What if I started from a clean slate, so to speak, where I'd voice and edit a high quality video essay of my own and have it be my first upload and then just let it cook to see how far it would actually go and to see if Ludwig was actually right about it being skill. And yeah, that's the origin story of JHXE64, the channel you're watching right now. I made this channel primarily as a means of escape, to have a second channel where I felt like I could post the kind of content I've always wanted to make but couldn't on my main. And I made it knowing that I'd probably not get that many views. And for my first video, I decided I would make it about the slow death of YouTube intros, where it seemed like all those old intro cards that every YouTuber used to have began to be nerfed if not straight up removed. It's a phenomenon I hadn't really seen anybody discuss or acknowledge up to that point, and it seemed like a unique topic that people would probably be interested in. Hell, I was interested in it. And I also figured what better way to introduce my new channel than with a video about intros. So that's what I did. I remember spending all February of 2023 writing, recording, finding footage, and eventually editing before running out a 6-minute video that I felt was the greatest video I had made up to that point. Something I had a ton of fun making and was incredibly proud of. I then set up the channel itself with the logo, banner, description, and everything else before uploading the intros video on March 8th, 2023. As for marketing, I did end up sharing this new channel and video on my main channel via community post, but besides that, I didn't really promote the video like Ludwig did. I just uploaded the video and waited, fully expecting it to be forgotten about within days. And well, on its first day, it only got 36 views, most, if not all, of which came from my main, which, while a bummer, was to be expected. I guess Ludwig was wrong after all, and it's all just luck, right? And with the failure of this first video fresh in my mind, I ended up making the difficult decision to make another video, this time on the whole Mr. Beast curing blind people fiasco. And I managed to finish this second video within a single week. And at first when I uploaded it, it didn't get that many views at all, even less than the intros video, which by that point it had 90 or so odd views. But then, something odd happened. My intros video started getting more attention. Out of nowhere, in just a few days, I woke up to the video having over 1,000 views. And within a week, it surpassed 10,000, a view count I hadn't reached since 2020. All the while, I was getting hundreds of...
So this is very interesting, right? How that happened out of nowhere.
A few years
So
ago,
let me
Ludwig
pull
uploaded
this
a
up
YouTube
really
video.
quick. It's like really hard for me to find for some reason. Let's see. Got a filter by Fusey. Okay, here it is. So this is like something similar to him, right? So this is one of my shorts I posted a long time ago, and it was just like it's just a fuse alt. Like it's nothing crazy, you know. It's just I fuse alt this building, spam nades, and like I don't even like kill everybody in the clip. But yeah, when I first posted it, you know, within like the, let's see, first day, it had like 1,000 views, which is like pretty standard for my shorts, you know. Couple days went in and, you know, it went up like, you know, a couple thousand, and it just like kept like slowly going up and then it stopped for it, like slowed down a bit around here. Like still going up, but very gradually. And then it just randomly is just still going. Wait, what the heck? See what I mean? What the heck? I didn't even know it was at 60K almost. You see? Like, what even is that? That's so random. Just like for whatever reason, this video just performed very well and people watched it. And like we can watch it, you know, it's nothing crazy. It's just like an instant fuse ult, basically. It's because of all the numbers are very satisfying to watch, I think. It's basically it. And it's called Refuse to Shoot Fusey, because I literally don't shoot until like literally everything I can possibly throw is out. And yeah, it's just like, how does that even happen? You know, it's really crazy. Obviously, it's amazing, but yeah. So, oh wait, no, that says 56K for the reach actually. So I wasn't even looking at the right chart. There we go. Okay, so now it's like at like 43K, which this is like my second highest short ever. My first one I deleted for some reason. But like it basically went from like my first short that went crazy when I wasn't like monetized or anything. It went from like 3 views for like a week, and then all of a sudden it just shoots up to like 100,000 views, and I was just like, what the heck? Like, how does that even happen? I don't know why I deleted it either. I was just like, oh, this clip sucks. I'm gonna delete this and make different content. That was really stupid of me to do. But yeah, so this is like still getting like 100 views per hour, which is like, that's like completely insane for me. And yeah, that is really true, because I don't really pick a main. I kind of just play whatever. And I feel like that's like, that can definitely be detrimental as a streamer for sure. There's like not really any fuse mains that are like, that I can think of. Like, can you think of a content creator that's a fuse main? Because I actually can't think of that at all. I think maybe there's like one, and I can't remember his name. But yeah, this is like my best performing like video, and it's literally Fuse. Really? I mean, I guess it is in both ways, though, interestingly enough, because yeah. But that doesn't bother me that much, but that is true, you know. This is my most like viewed, like the average view duration is almost the whole video. That's why this is getting pushed out, right? If I need to make shorts that people watch the whole thing, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know how I even did it here. This video was pure luck. Definitely. And like 1% skill. Yeah, like for example, Fade, like obviously people watch him play other characters, but he's basically like, people I would imagine would just complain if he wasn't playing Wraith for an extended period of time. Same with Octanes. Octanes are perma stuck as well. Horizons. Like literally there's still people who like are like asking how, like, you know, when are you gonna go back to maining Horizon? Because, you know, that like obviously it doesn't matter for him what he plays, but there's the fact that there's demand in his channel still to play Horizon, you know? And it's like, dude, he played it for like so many seasons. Like, don't you want to see something else? But yeah, I think my shorts do decent, you know, like they get like 1,000+. That's not like too much though, you know, for shorts. But see, think of or look at this, right? Fuse, right? 8K. My previous that other Fuse video I showed, like 40K. If we even just search by Fuse, for whatever reason. What? I don't even know who that is. That's really sad though. Dude, everyone was playing Rev, bro. I was playing Rev. Uh-huh, yeah. So like Fuse, 8K. Again, I think I don't think this is actually a Fuse clip. No, it is. Okay. But I didn't like okay, so for some reason when I put Fuse in the name, it does better for whatever reason. Wait, is this my older clip? I think it is. This is when I ran into Albreleli, actually, in his 3-stack and ranked. This was like M&K so long ago, too.
That ash is so weak right there.
People love their characters. Yeah, maybe I should just main Fuse. But yeah, I was so surprised to see them because we were in a gold lobby. But yeah, basically, again, like everything, literally, like my Fuse videos just do better in general. I would say, you know, I don't know. That's really weird.
Comments on the video wondering how someone with so few subscribers could make such quality content. Their words, not mine. When I uploaded my third video, the one on YouTube outros.
Yeah, this guy is really good at editing. Like this stuff takes a lot. That's why this video has 2.1 million views, is because this is an extremely well-made video.
Get more than 300,000 views, along with over 10K likes, thousands of comments, and eventually thousands of subscribers, eventually surpassing my original channel. And the best thing is that this is something I wrote a script for and edited myself, something that I'm honestly truly proud of. And seeing it blow up like this, to the point where it's easily the most successful video I've ever made, all without paying someone to watch it live, you know, I still can't believe it, right?
I think there's a lot of skill in almost anything. I think people who say luck are and just want to say that because they just want to feel better about themselves, that they're not trying.
You know, it makes a little bit of sense, I guess. I did research the topic quite a bit and noticed nobody else was really talking about it. I also used a ton of subtle tricks that Ludwig kind of alluded to throughout his video. And I mean, I already had 4.5 odd years of practice doing YouTube before this, so I had plenty of time to learn editing and talking and other skills. But even then, I don't think I could have predicted this level of success. To me, this is a once-in-a-lifetime situation.
Yeah, and that's why you know what this video is too.
I mean,
literally.
If you look at my most recent videos, you'll know
2.1 million.
At the same pace, with most of my recent videos struggling to reach 1,000 views, if even. So it's closer to what I used to get with my old channel back in the day. But even then, the energy behind every new upload is just different. Like, I've always had a close-knit community on JHXC.
Yep, searchable topics.
Sorry. But with this new channel,
I don't know what Apex searchable topics are.
Seems very much interested in what I have.
Because, so, the thing is YouTube tells you, in a way, where is that page? Maybe it's only on mobile? Content, it's not there. Oh, inspiration. Here we go. So, what people are looking for. Best Apex graphics settings PC. Best PC for Apex Legends. Best MNK settings Apex. See, that's why I'm getting views on that video. Apex Legends optimization. Like, this is literally, I don't know if this is because I uploaded that video, it's showing me these, you know what I mean? But they're all related to settings. Best weapon combos in Apex Legends. Tutorials are always a hit. Yeah, that's literally, dude, YouTube was like founded on tutorials, bro. If tutorials were never a thing, YouTube would have died so long ago. Because, like, yep, there's always somebody new with everything. And it's easy to forget that. Because we forget, just because everyone our age knows about Apex does not mean that, you know, all the new gamers don't know about Apex. Or that they know about Apex, you know. The only game that I can safely say that, like, the majority of new gamers are gonna know about is probably COD. See, look, how to add Nightbot on Twitch. Like, dude. Fortnite? Yeah, I feel like Fortnite's the new COD when it comes to that, too. Maybe back in the day, COD was more like that, but... yeah, but this is, like, nice because it gives you, like, at least some ideas, you know? AI-generated content varies in quality. Oh, so this is all AI-generated. Yeah, that is... It really is. A lot of my viewers on YouTube watch and play Fortnite as well. Some of them don't even play Apex, you know? It's pretty crazy. Some of them just play Fortnite. I wish it would, like, give me more than just this. Hello, Sergey. Most of my views come from shorts. I wish I was better at making videos, though. Because, like, shorts, like, obviously, again, making any money off of content creation, like, helps so much, you know what I mean? But it's like, you get paid like 2 times the amount for your video views than shorts, because shorts, it's easier to get views. Maybe it's not 2 times, you know what I mean? But it's not hard to know what people would be looking for once you have a target audience. Yeah, that's true. But, like, most people either come from my live stream or my shorts. My main videos, it's a lot harder to do those for some reason. There's definitely, like, something about it that makes it harder. I'm not really sure, though. Did you know that YouTube has been downgraded in Russia? Really? Why did they do that? That stinks. What's up, Steve? All of your subs come from shorts? Yeah, same. Basically, shorts and live streams are mainly where everybody comes from. And it's really interesting to see, because, like, okay, tell me how this happens, right? like how do I, do all these streams, right? Bouncing in between, and these are like, 12-hour streams, keep that in mind. Bouncing anywhere in between like 62,000 total views, right? And one day it just hops up to like 6K, the next day it goes up to 36K, and then it spikes right back down to 1,000, and then 100, and then all these are like you see that? It's very easy. I'm not like demotivated by any means, but it's like, what causes that? That's so random, you know? Because like that's when I had like 100 viewers on short stream, and I'm just like, what the heck? Like I've never seen that ever. It just literally blows up and then shoots right back down to lower than beforehand. And I'm not like upset about it or anything, but it's like, how does that happen? It's very odd, you know? Oh, really, Steve? That'll be awesome once you're able to go live. I hope you're able to soon. You have to connect a VPN? Really? That sucks. Well, I'm glad that you're still able to access it, but I hope they fix that so that doesn't happen. What's up, Adam? You're excited to see some good movement? I'm actually not really playing at the moment. I'm kind of just like talking about YouTube and actually watching this video that's like talking about, it's called I Made a New YouTube Channel to Prove Ludwig Wrong Only to Go Viral, basically. It's a pretty good video. What's up, Anti? Food companies are realizing people are avoiding dyes, so they're changing the name on the label so people don't know dyes are still in the food. What are they changing the names to? That is evil, bro. See, like, that's the kind of crap that I wish, like, I want my gaming channel to, like, bridge together those type of concepts with gaming so I can like in a way like educate gamers, because gamers are very susceptible to a lot of these things with a lot of products that are geared towards gaming, and like there's so many kids that game, and like I would love to just be able to like basically tell these people about what's going on in their environments, their chemical names. Can you find a picture or something of that so I can see it? And that is freaking disgusting, bro. That's actually so messed up, dude. Too many lives have been taken, from those things. What's up, Brazy? How's it going? I was actually talking to Brazy about how he needs to start eating grass-fed beef, bro, every single day. Or just beef, but preferably grass-fed if possible. How do you get your channel profile picture? How did I make my cat's face like that? That's just my cat. He was just laying on the bed and I took a picture of him. That's it. I don't make my cat do nothing. I allow my cat to just be an animal, and I don't force the cat to do nothing. I see so many videos on social media sometimes, like, when people are like, grabbing their cat's like ears back and stuff. Like I've seen like so many things that are basically like animal abuse, but it's like normalized, so everyone just ignores it and everyone thinks it's funny. But yeah. Oh, you thought it was edited? No, he's just cozy. But it's really sad when I see stuff like that, you know, because it's like those animals don't want that to happen, and people are doing that at the expense of their pet for social media, you know? Oh, really? How do I like the new Apex event? It's pretty good. I like it. I like it overall. Yellow number 5 will be ew, bro. That's so bad. That's actually so bad that they're doing that. You know what streamers are the worst? No, let's hear it. We'll let this video keep playing.
Like people are watching my content because
Russian streamers? I feel like I completely disagree with that, and that's like not really cool to say at all, honestly. So I'm gonna delete your comment. Being Russian has nothing to do with if you're a bad streamer or if you're a good streamer, regardless of where you're from. That's really lame to say, honestly. But maybe you should stop judging people, you know, from other countries, especially if you can't even understand like their culture or anything about them. It's not really a cool thing to do. We're all humans. We're all literally the same exact species. It doesn't matter what color we are. It doesn't matter what we look like. It doesn't matter anything. We're literally all the exact same thing.
they want to watch me and not just because I'm making content for their favorite game or whatever. It feels like I'm striking a chord with people more than I've ever had before. And that's pretty much my main goal here.
But yeah, I like the Apex event. I like the new map a lot.
Things they never would have even thought of before. And I'm hoping I'll be able to do this for years on end. But hey, I'm in it.
Okay. So you're equating one person's terrible decision with everybody? That doesn't make any sense. People have done similar things in America. You know, like I feel like you're just equating that to the person, you know, equating one person's bad decision with, you know, and also I'm removing that because I don't even know where you see that at, bro. Like I'm assuming you're a kid, right? Like I don't know how you even see that on the internet. I have never seen anything like that in my life. I've never heard about it. I don't want to hear about it. You know? But you can't take one example of a person and then apply it to everybody within that branch or group or whatever it is, you know? Yeah, so like, you know, try not to do that. I know it's easy to do that, especially when you're young, right? Because your brain is trying to learn. And if you see, you know, that happens, and yeah, I don't know. The internet, honestly, just like, again, I like the free exchange of information. I think that's good, but of course it's a double-edged sword, you know. There's a lot of bad things on the internet. I would recommend turning on, like, me personally, I have so many filters on my internet because I don't want to see, like, negative stuff at all. There's no point, you know? There's no point to see or watch anything of that sort. It's, like, really bad for your brain. The new map is awesome. I agree. It's really cool. There's so many different like areas that are like different. Well, you shouldn't hate people. I'm also gonna delete that as well. We can honestly just change the topic because I don't want to hear who you hate. I don't want to hear any of that. Really, they don't. I wonder why that is. That's really messed up. that they do that. I hope that YouTube is able to pay out at some point.
For a long game, this channel has reached heights I never thought it would make in years. And who even knows what the future holds and what this channel will become? I mean, online lore, right? The channel Lud made eventually became Lud and Schlatt's Musical Emporium. And there's always that chance that maybe I'll have another video that goes viral. Maybe I'll get 1 million views someday. Maybe this video will get 1 million views. Highly unlikely, but hey, it's a possibility. I may even eventually end up making a video that becomes one of those all-time greatest videos on the entire site. Right along videos like YMS's Kimber the White Lion or History of the Entire World, I guess. Alright, who knows at this point? All I know for certain is that this channel was born from taking a risk. An entirely new channel in the year 2023 during the lowest point in my entire YouTube career. And as far as I'm aware, it paid off. Alright, I broke free from the chains of Conquer, and now I'm kind of stumbling a bit, but goddammit, I'm excited for the future. And despite how I initially felt about Ludwig's video, I have to give it credit for giving me that little push I needed.
Yeah, this was a really, really good video. That's awesome that Ludwig obviously saw the video too. Yeah, that's really cool. 2 million views. So I wonder, let's see how his channel is doing now. I've actually seen this video before. I didn't watch it, but I saw the thumbnail. Yeah, I mean, like he's doing good. Very like you see how he goes from like 2 million views and then bam, 36K, 35K, 300K, 7K. It's just crazy. Like different topics, you know, get much different, you know, sides of views. I feel like the Mr. Beast versus Twitter, if this had a better thumbnail, but he's trying to keep his videos recognizable, I think. So maybe he should go back and change these other ones and keep these channel or the thumbnails very similar, you know? Really, Steve? That's awesome. Sounds good, Adam. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you later. His YouTube content is, or his content is very YouTube meta. Me explaining stuff reminds you of Young Sheldon. Who the heck is Young Sheldon? What is a Young Sheldon, bro? Is this Young Sheldon? That's hilarious, though. I don't know what that is. Whatever this Young Sheldon stuff, 54 million views on a shorts, bro, is crazy. This is? Okay, well, listen.
We're the cast of Young Sheldon. Of course the accents are real. What's wrong with you? We're the cast of Young Sheldon. Of course the pennies are real.
Wait, Ian, I don't think anyone knows that there are actual penny loafers in your shoe.
They didn't?
We're the cast of Young Sheldon. Of course I'm stealing Missy's wardrobe.
We're the cast of Young Sheldon. Of course we still have to go to school.
Ian, come on, we're gonna be late.
I hate her. We're the cast of Young Sheldon. Of course I love them like they're my real siblings. We love you too, Montana. We're the cast of Young Sheldon.
Oh, I see.
What's wrong with you?
Interesting. Players are leaving Apex, so I went to find them. You see the very big, wide variety of videos that are on my freaking, like, front page? Like, what even is half of this? You watch one video and then it throws every topic in the world about that topic into your homepage. It's actually insane. Like, what is this? That is so random. 1.4 million views 17 years ago? What even is that? You watch like one video of any topic and then like your entire thing is just blasted. It's actually insane. I watch more carnivore stuff than I watch anything else, and there's like hardly even anything on here. Well, I guess if I click on carnivore, it would make way more sense, but educational videos for kids. Does YouTube think I'm a child? I'm so confused. What is even going on? Carnivorous plants. Carnivorous plants are scary, bro. I'm honestly super tired. Carnivore is a very popular topic, though, I will say, like, very popular. And I think it's because the people that are swapping to a carnivore diet still watch content on the carnivore diet. Yeah, sure, I'll look up that person. Even his live streams? Interesting.
This video is made possible by the E-Creator Network. And
yeah, I think I've actually heard of this person at some point. It's crazy though, because I remember when like the biggest like Apex YouTubers are getting like millions of views, but it obviously has like definitely slowed down, but how to solo Apex rank? That's actually really smart. Because people like that's the thing, your live stream should be yeah, That's a really good idea. But yeah, see, like all of his things are searchable and not like mine are just very, very simple and like not really I don't know what you would call it, but not searchable and not like descriptive of what is in the video. It's kind of just like, oh, I'm live, basically, you know? Oh, that's okay. No need to apologize at all. I appreciate it, though. You know, you got your life, bro. There's no need to apologize at all. I do appreciate it though. Oh yeah, the store tab. I have a store tab too. And I need to make some merch, but I can't find any companies that are I can't really find any companies that are 100% like cotton or even organic cotton. Really? You think so, Dragon? That's funny. But if I'm not an expert on a topic, I don't want to pretend like I am, because I feel like that can be potentially dangerous. I know that Beanie is an expert on nutritional yeast and laying on mouse pads, so that's all I know. Spread shop. Okay, what's spread shop? Let's see. Okay, so it's a polyester and a cotton t-shirt. I refuse at this point. If I'm gonna have merch, it's going to be proper materials, natural materials. I'm not going, like, obviously I didn't know about it before, and it's unfortunate. But yeah, I don't know. I need to find like a merch shop that has organic and just like normal cotton. So, you know, there's an option if people want the organic cotton as opposed to the normal cotton. I can tell you though, there is a difference actually. Like you can feel the difference. It's pretty interesting. The organic cotton is a lot softer and more durable as well. People to try people. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. You like organic cotton more? Yeah, me too. It's very soft, a lot more durable. It's obviously, you know, not nearly as bad for us as normal cotton, which can have a lot of pesticides and residuals. Obviously, the dyes can have chemicals too, but yeah, this place just has polyester and cotton mix, which I don't want anything like that. All of it's polyester. Polyester and cotton. Dagnabbit. Welp. Hopefully we'll find something eventually. Howdy, Poo Chunk. Howdy, Mega Howdy. Look right here. There's a beanie tail. Yep, that's Beanie. Yep, organic cotton is definitely more comfortable. It's more expensive, but honestly, clothes, if you're fully grown, your clothes should be lasting basically like the rest of your life, you know? Everyone can be an expert depending on the scope of knowledge needed for the topic. Yeah, that is true. Fuse main? Oh yeah, true. Thanks for reminding me, actually. I'm getting tired, though. More Beanie? Octane content's definitely dead, 100%. There's like, everybody plays Octane. Look how cozy. The skin, yeah, this is the battle pass skin. It's really troll. Beanie's purring. He has the stinky face. I wish you could see. Dragon says that the skin is quote unquote fire, Poo Chunk. What do you think? What is the skin supposed to be? I think it's probably one of Fuse's like best skins though. It's just funny looking. I don't know why. Tom Selleck? I have no clue who that is. See, this is how you get cat content. You pet your cat. That's it. You pet your cat and you feed your cat, or video what your cat is like doing, rather than like basically forcing your cat. I was talking about this earlier because I remember seeing like a video where this person like basically like the cat was like eating the like person's food, and they like grabbed the cat's ears and like pulled the cat out of the bowl of food. I'm like, that is like terrible. You know what I mean? And it did the lip licking, which means I don't like that, basically. It was really sad. Obviously, the person, like, I don't think they really knew. But a lot of people that, like, even do the boops on the nose of the animal, like, the nose is so sensitive that you have to very lightly, like, when I do this, I'm like, it's like I'm hardly even touching his nose. Like, super softly, not hard at all. And some people will just like smack their dog's nose. And it's like, dude, the dog's gonna bite your fingers off one of these times, because dogs don't like that. They'll still, because dogs are so loyal, they'll still engage with you. They're not gonna like bark or something unless it like hurts really bad. But yeah, booping is like not really that good. It should be like very soft, like incredibly soft, because yeah. Yeah, I can try to move him down a little more. He was trying to prevent me from sliding him, but he's on glass. Yeah, shortly here, Dragon. Uh-huh, yeah, they do. Honestly, like, really, the only thing you should be doing to an animal is feeding it, petting it, or playing. That's it. And, like, obviously, like, gentle play. Because, again, like, a human is very, very strong compared to even dogs. Yeah, and cuddling the animal. We don't need to be doing all this other troll stuff. Beanie is very, very cozy. Me too. Dragon says I have to break everyone's heart and move Beanie. What's the vote? We don't move Beanie? No moving Beanie, only neck massage? People say that orange cats are like crazy, but We used to have an orange cat, and he was so cozy and so nice and smart and wouldn't like act out. But I do hear about orange cats like going crazy though. So it's really funny. What does your cat do? My friend used to have a what was it? It wasn't a cat, it was um a ferret. And that thing, like I swear was like primal instinct 24/7. Like those things aren't even domesticated. They're just captured. Because of like how that thing would act. It would literally tore holes through the couch and would like sleep inside of the couch. And again, it's like a wild animal, but it was like destructive. It was insane. Yep, then he went hunter mode. It always climbs on you. That's good. I know, Beanie said, I'm out of here. Oh, a poopy. That is funny. I need to go get water really quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, Poochunk, I don't know if you saw my message, but that beef that we like left out and then put back in the fridge, not the grass-fed. That one was fine, but that one was like way more recent. But um the other one like tasted sour and it was like making me like gag. So like I can't eat it. Which sucks, but it's only like a little chunk left anyways, but really? Did I throw it away? No, I didn't. It is, we still have it if we can like even do anything with it. I don't really know what we would do with it, but yeah, it tastes really weird. Like the best way I can explain it is it like tastes like you shouldn't eat it. You know what I mean? Because my thing is too is like if beef is like not tasting good, there's something wrong, you know? There has to be. I'm gonna try using the cotton arm sleeve instead, because the other one is plastic. And it's sweaty. It says if it smells sour, it like tastes like gross though. You know what I mean? You think the cotton looks better? Yeah, I agree. It's just like it's kind of weird. Like it's not really an arm sleeve. This is like an eczema sleeve or something. It's not actually like a arm sleeve. I wish they would like stitch, because I think these are disposable or something. I don't really know. It's weird. I wish they would like someone would make like a normal cotton arm sleeve though. I'm looking at beef tastes sour. Wet aging. Beef that has been wet aged can taste slightly metallic or sour as opposed to the nutty or beefy flavor of dry aged beef. Spoilage. Meat that tastes sour or bitter has likely gone bad. Other sides of spoilage includes a foul odor, slimy texture, or mold. Warmed over? Can taste rancid or like cardboard. Hi, Beanie. Oh, you coming back now that we're in game? Excuse me. Says to eat it with honey. I can try that.
See someone out there.
It's like nobody here, I don't think. Really? I hope you get one. Maybe I'll like try to like I can try honey on it and see. Poo Chunk, I've decided I'm going 100% Fuse main because every single video that is like more popular, like, or most of my videos are more popular when I play Fuse. Oh, Fusey. It's fun to watch knuckle cluster damage, I agree. Yeah, we're going Fuse main 100%. And all of my content will just be Fuse now unless I decide to do something different. I love Mozambiques, bro. The fact that you die that fast and that guy missed like 3 shots. You're saving for 500 Apex packs? Oh wait, no, there is a guarantee still. I don't even spend money on games anymore. I'm over it. Dude, the freaking Mozambique, bro. No, that was PK, actually. I can't even tell if I'm getting... Did I get shot? No, I did get shot by a Mozambique. I knew it. 82 shots. Akimbo? Yeah, Akimbo is like... I feel like Akimbo's gonna... I don't know if they're gonna keep it in the game, honestly, after this season, because it's like... They're gonna have to remove hammer points, probably. But even without hammer points, it's still like the fastest killing gun in the game. It's crazy. You better run, Mozambique user. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I rage sometimes. It's not really rage, though. I wouldn't call it rage. I just commentate slight frustration. And I try to make it funny. You've been captured by Fuse. Get wrecked. Okay, there we go. Finally clipped. It wasn't working. I took the wrong upgrades for Fuse, though, funny enough, but at least the way that I play, I took the wrong ones. I needed speed boost and scar tissue. Did you guys know if you're, like, interacting with anything like this or respawn beacons, if you are, you know, holding E or interact and then, like, just holding jump, it auto spam jumps and you don't have to spam? Uh-huh, yep, you don't have to do that. If you are interacting with, you know, respawn beacons or that, or Anything where it's like a hold to interact, you can just hold jump at the same time. And it auto jumps for you. Sounds good, Pooh.
Salamat po. No problema. Care package over there.
What if I stack this kid out of there? There's no way that there's an actual real-life ballistic in my game. How are you not dead, bro?
Charging up my shields.
Cold out.
Taking shots here. Must go faster. Fire. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Shake a leg. Only got a minute in the rings right there. Downed one. That one's out for the count. Recharging my shield. Don't worry about it. I'm opening it, and I'm putting away the
I ain't out yet. Let's go say hi, eh?
Heads up. A baddie landed by me. 10 seconds till ring close. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Reload. Down, down. Salamat po. That one's out for the count.
Dude, that is so cringe, bro. Actually.
Heads up. A baddie landed by me. Reloading. Rápido, rápido. Enemy killed. Recharging my shield. One sec. Oh, I'm down. Oh, I actually got hit.
What's up, Horizon? How was your break? I actually took a break for a bit as well.
I'm back. Wouldn't miss this for the world. Enemy shield.
Beanie's hair is in my nose. Itchy.
Already inside the ring, eh?
Okay, dude.
Keep shot though.
I guess people flex 3-stacking pubs now. That's actually hilarious. That is so funny. That is what they call a weird flex. That's good. Yeah, getting rest is definitely good. I think Beanie wants me to go to bed or something. Beanie, you trying to convince me to go to sleep or something? I mean, I don't have them, but I'm waiting for a different, waiting for a different one, basically. What time is it for me? Like 2:30. I think I'm gonna, yeah, I think I'm gonna lay down. I'm pretty tired anyways. Also, this cotton is making me itch really bad. Or maybe it's Beanie's hair, I'm not sure, but that's okay, Beanie. But yeah, I will be back on tomorrow, probably. Tomorrow morning. Yeah, and if I go to bed now, then I'll be up pretty early. So. Yep, I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, I'll probably be back on in like 10 hours or so. Maybe 10, 12 hours. I don't know. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you guys later.